Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. We welcome you to World Dairy Expo 2023 and the International Jersey Show. Please rise and remove your caps as our musician Larry Stout plays our national anthem, the Star-Spangled Banner.
Hello, I'm Ashley Hagenow, Wisconsin's 76th Alice in Dairyland. I welcome you to Madison, Wisconsin. At this 56th World Dairy Expo, we celebrate the generations of breeders, companies, educators, youth, media, sponsors, and dairy producers who have come together to make the dairy industry stronger and better. Thank you for being a part of this dynasty in dairy.
We come together each fall in Madison, Wisconsin, not just to crown champions and honor excellence, but also to share ideas, forge friendships, and look to the future of this great dairy industry. Whether you are joining us in Madison or tuning in on Expo TV from the other side of the globe, we invite you to see for yourself why Expo has come to be the must-attend event for everyone in the global dairy industry.
Now sit back and enjoy with us as companies, researchers, and farmers showcase the newest innovative dairy technology, and the best of the best grace the colored shavings in pursuit of being crowned the next World Dairy Expo Supreme Champion. Celebrate with us this dynasty in dairy.
I can remember when a simple handshake marked the start of this dynasty. It was a handshake that held promise. One that said dairy is important. One that said we must compete. We didn't know at the time what was to come, but we were prepared to fight for it. And in the years that followed, handshakes marked moments of celebration, moments of history, the start of partnerships, and the reconnecting of friends. Today, this event that we built is a showcase of new technology, an opportunity to introduce new products to a global audience, and a contest among the most elite dairy cattle and people on earth. As the world continues to change around us and the dairy industry evolves to match the pace, a handshake still holds meaning here and in the industry we love. This is where, during the first week of October, handshakes start careers, crown champions, establish business relationships, and so much more. Because with each handshake that happens at World Dairy Expo, we continue a dynasty in dairy.
Treating weaned calves for BRD, you could use a certain product after you warm up the bottle and pull out the bigger syringe and the bigger needle and do your best to pull the dose out of the bottle. Or you can use Draxxin KP. Smaller dose, lower viscosity, easier syringeability. Don't get frustrated. Get Draxxin KP from Zoetis.
Good morning once again, and welcome to the 2023 International Jersey Show. The class now in the ring is our Jersey Yearling Heifer and Milk. A first place award and a junior award will be presented by Boss Dairy LLC and the franchise kind of Asheville, Ohio. And a Best out of Rosette will be presented by Holstein International and the Cattle Connection of the Netherlands. As we begin today, I'd like to take this moment to introduce our judges as well. Our lead judge is Mr. Mike Duckett. He, along with his wife Julie and two children, Logan and Chloe, reside in Rudolph, Wisconsin, where they own and operate Duckett Holsteins. The Ducketts have had great success in the show ring, exhibiting 3 Supreme Champions at World Dairy Expo, with Oakfield Solemn Footloose being the most recent cow added to this list just last year. They have developed many high-scoring cows and have earned more than 90 All-American awards through the years. Outside of the farm, the Ducketts own 2 agricultural businesses, Genetic Futures and Showbox Sires. Genetic Futures specializes in donor reproduction, IVF embryo transfer, and recipient services, and Showbox Sires is a sire development program owned with Tim and Sharon Abbott. Duckett has had the opportunity to judge shows across the country and Canada, including the New York Spring Holstein Show, Northeast Fall Holstein Show, Quebec Spring Show, Wisconsin Red and White Jersey Spring Shows, the Eastern National Red and White Show, and the California Holstein and Jersey Spring Shows. Judge Duckett is being assisted by Kevin McGriskin of Ontario, Canada. He, along with his wife Becky and their children Avery, Wade, and Mallory, own and operate Kentville Holsteins and Jerseys, a master breeder herd in Ontario. They currently milk 40 Holsteins and Jerseys and have bred numerous All-American and All-Canadian nominees in both the Holstein and Jersey rings. Kevin has judged multiple shows throughout North America, including numerous county shows in Ontario, the Atlantic Dairy Showcase, Calgary Spring Show, Ontario Summer and Spring Shows, the Western Canadian Classic, and the Southwestern Championship Jersey Show. Throughout his career, Kevin has had the opportunity to travel the world fitting cattle and is proud to have prepared the Supreme Champions at the Royal Agricultural Winter Fair, World Dairy Expo, and International Dairy Week in Australia. Let's give these gentlemen a warm World Dairy Expo round of applause. Placings are complete in this Jersey yearling heifer and milk class. In the junior division, second place junior goes to entry 748. She's Dry House Kid Rock Gianna, exhibited by Grant Michael Yoder of Belleville, Pennsylvania. The winning junior is 759. She's a Nets VIP Annie, shown by Caroline Powers and Emma Paulson of Columbus, Wisconsin. And in the open show, third placed honors go to 747, Moristar Botino Flora, shown by Crackholm of Richmond, Quebec. Second place to 745, Avonlea VIP Champagne, exhibited by Glamourview, Yeager, and Walton of Walkersville, Maryland. And your winner is also the winning bred and own, and she takes home best daughter. She's 760, MMVIP Ruby, exhibited by Misty Meadow Dairy and J.D. Heimerel of Tillamook, Oregon. Congratulations. Judge Duckett, to you.
Well, good morning, ladies and gentlemen. A tremendous class of winter or milking yearlings to start the day, and two very different cows up here at the top of the class. Given this first cow just advantage, she's more dairy right from the tip of her nose to the tip of her tail. She's a little more level from on that udder floor today, just a little more bloom to that rear udder today than this big, long frame dairy cow coming out here in second. Second over third, it's that overall mass, that overall width to her chest, that little snugness to her fore udder attachment to go over this extreme dairy cow coming out in third. Third over fourth, it's that overall maturity, that overall length to her frame, that the depth to her rib to go over this milking winter yearling coming that's recently fresh coming out in fourth. Fourth over fifth, it's that way she a little stronger through that loin today, a little nicer in the shape of that rear udder today, a little more correct down in those teat placement and size today than this extreme dairy cow coming in fifth. Fifth over sixth, it's that overall width to that front end, a little more power up through the front end, a little more width to their chest today, and a little snugger in her fore attachment today than this extreme dairy cow with a beautiful rear udder coming out in sixth. But a beautiful class of cows coming out. Congratulations.
If you're marking your catalogs along with us in this International Jersey Show, there were 25 fall yearling and milk animals. Entry 760 was first, best udder, and the winning bred and owned. She's MMVIP Ruby, shown by Misty Meadow Dairy and J.D. Heimerl of Tillamook, Oregon. Second place went to 745, Avonlea VIP Champagne, exhibited by Glamourview, Yeager, and Walton of Walkersville, Maryland. 747 was third. Morris Star Bontino Flora, exhibited by Crackholm of Richmond, Quebec. Added entry 3750 was fourth. 768 was fifth. 771 was sixth. 759 was seventh, and the winning junior, Annette's VIP Annie, exhibited by Carolyn Powers and Emma Paulson of Columbus, Wisconsin. 757 was eighth, 748 was ninth, and the second place junior, Dry House Kid Rock Gianna, exhibited by Grant Michael Yoder of Belleville, Pennsylvania. And added entry 3749 was 10th. The class now in the ring are summer junior 2-year-old cows. A first place award and a junior award will be presented by Boss Dairy LLC and the Franchise Kind of Asheville, Ohio. And a Best Udder Rosette will be presented by Holstein International and the Cattle Connection of the Netherlands.
A scientist from the dairy checkoff at the table with these companies, it gives the dairy farmers a voice. Here's a great nutritional product. You need to use more of it.
Checkoff partnerships with leading restaurants helps us ensure that not only that dairy is on the table, but that dairy continues to be on the table and that more dairy products are needed to feed a hungry world.
Placings are complete in this summer junior 2-year-old cow class in the International Jersey Show. In our junior division, second place honors go to entry 797, Miss G-Force Get Up and Go, exhibited by Mason Zimba of Durhamville, New York. The winning junior is 786, Deerland Chrome Tulip, exhibited by Deerland Dairy, Lane and Alexis Graybill of Freeport, Illinois. In our open show, the third place entry is Discovery's Joey Comment. She is entry 780, and she is shown by Kevin Kretschke and Lisa Demmer of Ellsworth, Wisconsin. Second place is also the winning bred and owned. She's 790, Cooper Farm Joyride Joyce, shown by Evan and Eden Cooper of Oswego, New York. And the winner is also taking home Best Udder honors, and she is 778, Big Guns Joyride Volvo, exhibited by Glamourview Yeager and Walton of Walkersville, Maryland. Congratulations. Mike, your comments.
Well, certainly in this class, a lot of different kind of cows out here, but for us, a cow that wins the class. Cow that uses that straightness in her lines, and what an amazing rear udder. She's a little higher, wider in that rear udder attachment today to go over to this extreme quality cow coming out here in second. Cow in second over the cow in third, it's that overall width to her chest. It's that strength of her pasture, the way she carries out over her rump over this extreme dairy cow in third. Third over fourth, it's that definition of seam, the more level from on her udder floor, a little more width to her chest than this big framey cow coming in fourth. Fourth over fifth, it's that strength to her loin. It's a little stronger down in those pasture area than this beautiful dairy cow coming in fifth. Fifth over sixth, it's she's a little fuller back through the crop region, a little stronger over her top line, a little stronger in those pastures than this another extremely dairy cow coming out in sixth. But a beautiful class of cows. Congratulations.
For those of you marking your catalogs, there were 18 summer junior 2-year-old cows shown in that last class. Entry 778 was first. And best udder, she's Big Guns Joyride Volvo, exhibited by Glamourview Yeager and Walton of Walkersville, Maryland. 790 placed second and was the bred and owned winner. Cooper Farm Joyride Joyce, exhibited by Evan and Eden Cooper of Owego, New York. 780 was third. Discovery's Joy Comment, exhibited by Kevin Kretschke and Lisa Demmer of Ellsworth, Wisconsin. 798 was fourth. 796 placed fifth. 777 was sixth. 791 was seventh. 787 was eighth. 774 placed ninth, and 783 was 10th. For a full list of placings, please go to worlddairyexpo.com. The class now in the ring are our junior 2-year-old cows. A first place award and a junior award will be presented by Owens Farms Incorporated, Roger and Kim Owens of Frederick, Wisconsin. And a best udder rosette will be presented by Holstein International and the Cattle Connection of the Netherlands.
Want healthy calves? Start them right with the Golden Calf Company's Calf Hero Colostrum Management System. Pasteurize, freeze, thaw, and feed in the Calf Hero bag, the cheapest American-made colostrum bag. It feeds fast, is fully compatible with other systems, and with our revolutionary snap-in tube feeder, it will save you water, labor, and headaches. With recyclable materials, volume discounts, and 3 sizes, feeding multiple meals is a no-brainer. When attention to detail matters, choose American-made. Choose Calf Hero.
Placings are complete in this Jersey Junior 2-year-old cow class. In our junior division, second place junior goes to entry 801, Vineyard Chrome Velour, exhibited by Stella Com of New Richmond, Wisconsin. The winning junior is 802, Pacific Edge VIP Tessa, exhibited by Brent Roca and Colton Seals of Tillamook, Oregon. In our open division, 825 takes home third, and she's Budjon Vale Andreas Dakota, exhibited by Budjon Farms and Peter and Lynn Vale of Lamira, Wisconsin. Second place goes to entry 821, Milk Source FV Joel Mafia, exhibited by Milk Source Genetics of Kakana, Wisconsin. And the winning cow is also named Best Udder. She's $7.99. Look out, Joel, she's spicy, exhibited by River Valley Farm, Ben, Andy, Blessing, and Grace Souter of Tremont, Illinois. Congratulations. Mike, your comments.
Well, another class of tremendous cows. We tried this cow in third there just to see, no, she's not Razor Dairy today, but part for part, this is the best cow out here. She's so long in her frame. She uses that strength over her top, the way she moves out on those feet and legs, and she's got a tremendous memory. A cow that you just got to love that balance. She's wide-chested. She's wide back through that rump, and I give her that advantage in that she's a little stronger over her top today. She's a little more width and more level from hooks to pins. A little nicer on the move, on the weight, a little more correct set to the feet and legs than this beautiful dairy cow coming in second. Second over third, it's that overall stretch to her frame, that cleanness up through that head and neck to go over this really good uddered cow coming out in third. Third over fourth, it's the snugness of that fore udder attachment, the correctness, those front teat placement to go over this long, stylish cow coming out in fourth. Fourth over fifth, she uses that overall mass, that overall straightness through her top, that overall length to her frame to go over this extremely high, wide rear uddered heifer coming out in fifth. Fifth over sixth, it's mainly just she's a little higher, wider right at the top of that rear udder than this beautiful dairy cow coming out in sixth. But another tremendous class of cows. Congratulations.
For those of you marking your catalogs, there were 21 junior 2-year-old cows in this International Jersey Show. $7.99 was first. She also took home Best Udder. Look out, Joel, she's spicy, exhibited by River Valley Farm, Ben, Andy, Blessing, and Grace Souter of Tremont, Illinois. 821 was second, and also bred and owned. Milk Source FV Joel Mafia, exhibited by Milk Source Genetics of Kakana, Wisconsin. 825 was third. Budjon Vale Andreas Dakota, exhibited by Budjon Farms and Peter and Lynn Vale of Lamira, Wisconsin. Entry 805 was fourth. Entry 802 was fifth, and the winning junior, Pacific Edge VIP Tessa, exhibited by Brent Roca and Colton Seals of Tillamook, Oregon. Sixth place went to added entry 3751. 801 was seventh, and the second place junior, Vineyard Chrome Velour, exhibited by Stella Com of New Richmond, Wisconsin. Entry 811 was eighth, 827 placed ninth, and 824 was 10th. For a full list of placings, please go to worlddairyexpo.com. The class now in the ring are our senior 2-year-old cows. A first place award is presented by South Mountain Jerseys, Ernie and Kiefner and Terry Packard of Boonesboro, Maryland. A production rosette will be presented by Case IH of Racine, Wisconsin. And a Best Udder rosette will be presented by Holstein International and the Cattle Connection of the Netherlands. And a junior award will be presented in memory of Ella Mae Hebgen by the Wisconsin Junior Jersey Breeders Association.
When your goal is to help animals reach their full potential, health matters. Diamond V offers a fresh perspective on animal health, a perspective that supports gut health, strengthens immunity, and ultimately enhances performance. For those who choose to invest in keeping healthy animals healthy, feeding Diamond V makes a statement about another dimension of profit, where margins are measured by confidence in your future. To get a fresh perspective, visit diamondv.com, because animal health deserves a healthier approach.
While you look after the future of your farm, we are looking out for you. FarmFit by ST Genetics is an innovative smart bolus that monitors each animal in your herd, sending individual health signals to give you the peace of mind that from calves to cows, your animals are being looked after 24/7, optimizing time and labor management. Benefit from more time, more health, more profits. Benefit from FarmFit by ST Genetics. Individual care on a large scale.
At this time, it's my pleasure to introduce some of the winners from yesterday's International Jersey Show. The premier breeder and the premier exhibitor from yesterday's heifer show will receive a royal banner presented by AgriPro Incorporated of Paris, Texas, and the premier sire will receive a royal banner presented by St. Jacob's ABC of DeForest, Wisconsin. The premier breeder of the 2023 International Jersey Heifer Show is Madison Fisher. The premier exhibitor of the 2023 International Jersey Show is Vieira Dairy. And the premier sire is Mr. Kathy's Kid Rock. Congratulations.
Good morning, Ayrshire enthusiasts. We are beginning our show, as you can see, with the Milking Yearling class. And as we get started, we would like to recognize a few awards from yesterday's heifer show that saw 164 animals go through the ring. Our premier exhibitor of the heifer show was Peter Vale from Mile High in Inglewood, Florida. So congratulations to Peter. Our premier breeder of the heifer show was Bud John Vale from Lomira, Wisconsin. So congratulations to them. And the premier sire of the heifer show was Palmyra Lochinvar Reynolds E.T. So congratulations to those folks. And we ask that you could, if you're not here in the ring yet, if you could come by sometime to pick up your prizes and to get a photo. Thank you and congratulations. Judge Wolf has completed his placings in the milking yearling class in the Ayrshire Show. Our third place class winner is entry 3772, Star Misty Air K Woke, exhibited by Damian and Kylie Ulmer from Seymour, Wisconsin. Second in the class and best udder is entry 1708, Sunny Acres TSB Velvet, exhibited by Douglas Evans from Georgetown, New York. And winning the class and the best bred and owned is entry 1705, Palmyra Ringer B Reina ET, exhibited by Palmyra Farm from Hagerstown, Maryland. Congratulations. Judge Wolf, your comments.
Good morning, Ayrshire exhibitors, and what a great milk and yearling class we had to start today. I'm starting out with this cow in first. She just shows me more overall frame. She's taller at the point of the withers, fuller in the crops, deeper in her heart, more open in her rib. And it comes down, she's a little bit more cleaner down through that hock than this cow we have coming out in second. This cow coming out in second, I made her best udder in the class. She's a little taller, higher, wider in that rear udder attachment for me today. And it's her overall volume and capacity to her mammary system and her midsection that takes her over this ultra high style long framed individual we have coming out in third. Third over fourth, that extension to her fore udder just blends a little bit more smoother to her body wall than this heifer we have coming out here in fourth. Fourth over fifth, it's just that evenness to her rear quarters and the strength of pasterns that takes her over this strong individual coming out here in fifth. Congratulations.
If you're marking your catalog in that Ayrshire Milking Yearling class, entry 1705 was our class winner and best bred and owned, and that was Palmyra Ringer B Reina ET, owned by Palmyra Farm from Hagerstown, Maryland. 1708 was second in the class and best udder. That was Sunny Acres TSB Velvet, exhibited by Douglas Evans from Georgetown, New York. Entry 3772 was third. That was Star Misty Air K Woke, exhibited by Damian and Kylie Ulmer from Seymour, Wisconsin. 1681 was fourth. 1704 was fifth. 1701 was sixth. And 1706 was seventh. If you want complete results for all of the classes today, please visit worlddairyexpo.com to get those. And we did want to mention that our first place awards sponsor for this class was the Vitale from Lenexa, Kansas. Best Udder Rosette is presented by Holstein International and the Cattle Connection from Steins in the Netherlands. And the Junior Award is presented by Redwood Genetics, which is Steve, Sarah, Adriana, and August Schneider from Pulaski, Wisconsin. Next in the ring is the summer junior 2-year-old class. With our first place, with our first place award presented by Kentucky Bluegrass Genetics, Eminence, Kentucky. The Best Udder Rosette presented by Holstein International and the Cattle Connection from Steins in the Netherlands. And the Junior Award presented by Leanne Farm, Daniel and Jane Kelly from Deerfield, Wisconsin. Judge Wolf has completed his placings in the summer junior 2-year-old class in the Ayrshire Show. Our second place winning junior is entry 1711, Kingsire Jazzy, exhibited by Aubrey Top and Macy McLean from Botkins, Ohio. Our first junior and third place in the class is entry 1719, Top Glen, Kingsire Guinevere, exhibited by Tanner, Brennan, Marissa, and Logan Top from West Salem, Ohio. Second in the class is entry 1717, Bavois Predator Riley, exhibited by Emily Hardy Demers and Martin Poirier from Saint Cecile de la Rande, Quebec. And winning the class, the best Brennan owned and best udder, entry 1715, Glenmar Dale King's Wish, exhibited by Mark and Becky Brown from Fenimore, Wisconsin. Congratulations. Judge, your comments.
Ladies and gentlemen, an exciting class of summer 2-year-olds we had here. It was a very close placing for Steve and I on this top pair of cows today. This first place cow is just a little bit cleaner all the way through. She's a little bit longer and leaner in the neck, a little bit cleaner over her rump, a little bit cleaner down through her rear hock for us today, and moves out a little bit freer on them hind legs. She also is a bit snugger in that fore-udder attachment that we granted her best udder of the class. Taking nothing away from this ultra quality cow we got here in second. She's that quality of mammary system, that depth of chest, that openness to both fore and rear rib that takes her over this big long frame cow we have out here in third. The cow in third over the cow in fourth, she's just a little bit stronger in that front end and moves a little bit freer on them hind legs over this white cow we have coming out in fourth. Fourth over fifth, it's that drop and openness to both her fore and rear rib and the capacity to her mammary system that takes her over this stylish cow we have here in fifth. Fifth over sixth is that definition of crease and length of fore udder that takes her over this long frame dairy individual in sixth. Congratulations.
Now, if you'll turn your attention to our Jersey ring, placings are complete in our senior 2-year-old cow class. In the junior division, second place goes to entry 838. She's Meadow Ridge Magic Man Poppy, exhibited by M, K, and T Reeby and A&A Anderson of Cumberland, Wisconsin. The winning junior is entry 855, Impression Misty, shown by Caroline Aerosmith of Craftsbury, Vermont. In the open show, the production award winner goes to entry 854, Big Guns Colton Venture, shown by Madison Fisher and Ben and Sarah Kronberg of Frostburg, Maryland. And bred and owned winner in the open show is 856, Woodmore Ready, shown by Woodmore Jerseys of Bloomer, Wisconsin. Third place honors are M&M Joel Flowers. She's number 843, and she's shown by Bud John Farms and Peter and Lynn Vale of Lamira, Wisconsin. Second place goes to added entry 3753, Vieira's Kid Rock Sable, shown by Moretti Dairy of Sherwood, Oregon. And our winning cow also takes home those best udder honors, and she's Lone Pine Touchdown Booster, shown by Pierre Boulay and Mike Barry of Montmagny, Quebec. Congratulations.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, if you like good udder dairy cows, there's no shortage of them out in this class. But for us today, this first cow, she puts it all together. She's got that dairiness, she's got that dairy strength, and she wears an incredible udder. I admit she's only first calf. What I'm assuming when she calves again, that udder's still gonna be the best udder. Just a beautiful, youthful mammary. And she uses that overall height and width and turn to that rear udder to go over this beautiful dairy cow in second. Cow in second, just a beautiful, stylish dairy cow. She uses that firmness of the fore udder attachment, a little stronger right in the top of that rear udder attachment than another silky dairy cow with veins all over udder in third. Third over fourth, it's that bloom today. Just a little more bloom to that udder today, a little more quality to that udder today in this recently fresh cow. I think he said 24 days fresh with her second calf in fourth. Fourth over your fifth, it's that overall width through her chest, that lift to her front end, a little more power up through that front end than this beautiful uddered cow coming out in fifth. This cow in fifth, she's a dairy machine, and she wears an incredible udder, but just needs a little more time to get a little more width to that chest. And that cow just uses that overall length to her frame, a little more dairiness, natural dairiness than the cow coming out next. But a tremendous group of cows all the way down. Congratulations.
If you're catching up and like to mark your catalog in the Ayrshire Summer Junior 2-year-old class, starting with entry 1715 was the class winner, Best Bred and Owned and Best Udder, Glenmark Dale King's Wish, exhibited by Mark and Becky Brown from Fenimore, Wisconsin. 1717 was second. That was Bavarois Predator Riley, exhibited by Emily Hardy Demers and Martin Poirier from Saint Cecile de Lavrande, Quebec. 1719 was third, and our first junior, and that was Top Glen Kingsire Guinevere, exhibited by Tanner, Brennan, Marissa, and Logan Top from West Salem, Ohio. Entry 1713 was fourth, 1718 was fifth, 1711 was sixth and second junior, and that was Kingsire Jazzy, exhibited by Aubrey Top and Macy McLean from Botkins, Ohio. Entry 1710 was seventh, 1712 was 8th, 1716 was 9th, and 1714 was 10th. In the ring now is our junior 2-year-old class. Our first place award is presented by in memory of Ethan and Bernie Emery by John Dalton Farm from Heartland, Wisconsin. The Best Udder Rosette, presented by Holstein International and Cattle Connection from Steins in the Netherlands. And the junior award is presented by David Hansen and Ashley Swenson from Nicollet, Minnesota.
And if you're marking your catalog in the International Jersey Show, there were 25 senior 2-year-olds shown. 847 was first and Best Udder. Lone Pine Touchdown Booster, exhibited by Pierre Boulay and Mike Barry of Montmagny, Quebec. Added entry 3753 placed second. Vieira's Kid Rock Sable, shown by Moretti Dairy of Sherwood, Oregon. Third place went to 843, M.M. Joel Flower, shown by Budjon Farms and Peter and Lynn Vale of Lemira, Wisconsin. The fourth place entry went to 856, and she also took home Bred and Owned honors. Woodmore Ready, shown by Woodmore Jerseys of Bloomer, Wisconsin. 831 placed fifth, 855 was sixth, and the winning junior, Impression Misty, exhibited by Caroline Aerosmith of Craftsbury, Vermont. 857 was seventh, 849 was eighth, 862 placed ninth, and 842 was 10th. 838 was your second junior, Meadow Ridge Magic Man Poppy, exhibited by MMKT Reeby and A&A Anderson of Cumberland, Wisconsin. For a full list of placings, visit worlddairyexpo.com. The class now in the ring are the junior 3-year-olds. A first place award is presented by Orthridge Jerseys, the Orth family of Fenimore, Wisconsin. A production of Rosette will be presented by Case IH of Racine, Wisconsin. A Best Udder Rosette will be presented by Holstein International and the Cattle Connection of the Netherlands. And a junior award will be presented by Boss Dairy LLC and the Franchise Kind of Asheville, Ohio. This is an extra special class today because this junior 3-year-old class in the International Jersey Ring is our Railbird class. The Jersey Railbird judging class can be found on your phone. To complete in this free contest for bragging rights and a great prize, download Expo's mobile event app and create a user profile. Remember to enable your app notification preferences in the settings of the app for the Railbird judging contest. See contest rules for complete details. Then submit your top 4 back tag entry numbers to see how your placings match up against the official judge. Good luck.
As our junior 2-year-old cows are in the ring in the Ayrshire Show, let's introduce our judges for today. Kurt Wolf is our lead judge from Guttenberg, Iowa. He lives there with his wife, Michelle, and their son, Cooper. In addition to being an AI tech at Canon ABS, Wolf milks a total of 250 Holsteins, Ayrshires, and milking Shorthorns as part of Old Bankston Ayrshires and Wolf Dairy. Over the past 12 years, Wolf and his partners have bred, owned, or sold 181 All-American nominees, 10 All-Canadian nominees, 2 World Dairy Expo Grand Champions, and 3 World Dairy Expo Junior Champions. In addition to these accolades, Wolf has exhibited the Grand Champion cow at the Royal Agricultural Winter Fair, the North American International Livestock Expo, All-American Dairy Show, in addition to the Iowa, Minnesota, and Wisconsin state fairs. Wolf has had the privilege to judge Ayrshire shows across the country and Canada, including the Quebec Spring Show, North American International Livestock Expo, and was the associate judge of the 2017 International Ayrshire Show here at World Dairy Expo. Let's have a big warm round of applause and a welcome for our judge Kurt Wolf for the Ayrshire Show. Assisting Kurt today is Steve Searles from Pine Island, Minnesota. He is a registered livestock hauler and owns and operates Stillmore Cattle Company. Searles has received numerous All-Americans, Reserve All-Americans, and nominations in the Ayrshire breed and has owned the junior champion of the International Ayrshire Show here at World Dairy Expo 2 different times. In addition to being the premier exhibitor of the heifer show here at Expo, Searles has developed influential cows in the Ayrshire breed, such as Valeview BBK Minerva, a 3-time grand champion at World Dairy Expo and 4-time All-American winner. Searles has judged multiple state, district, and county fairs throughout the Midwest, and he's also judged Cattle Congress at Waterloo, Iowa. Aside from his involvement in the show ring, Searles is a board member of the Minnesota PDCA and the Livestock Breeders Association. Let's have a warm welcome for our associate judge for the International Ayrshire Show, Steve Searles from Pine Island, Minnesota. Judge Wolf has completed his placings in the junior 2-year-old class in the Ayrshire Show. Our second place winning junior is entry 1727, Heinemann Tuxedo Chaos, leased by Esther Heinemann from Attica, New York. Our first place junior and third in the open class is entry 3775, Old and Lazy Reagan Markle E.T., exhibited by Brandon and Cheyenne Ferry from Hilbert, Wisconsin. Second in the class, and also best udder, is entry number 1732, Heinemann Tuxedo Buzzarini, exhibited by Angela Fuller from Attica, New York. And our class winner is entry number 1725, Cooley Crest Kingsire Clover, exhibited by Jill and Brad Kinney from Durand, Illinois. Congratulations. Judge Wolf, your thoughts on the class?
Well, ladies and gentlemen, not an easy class for Steve and I to sort out. We started out the class with the cow with the least amount of faults, in our opinion, a cow that moves so free on them hind legs. And it's that mobility to her hind legs and the length and extension to both her fore and rear udder that takes her over this dairy framed individual we have coming out in second. Second over third. It's that massive frame and openness and depth and overall frame traits that takes her over this extremely, extremely good uddered cow here in third. We made this third place cow best udder in the class. She just shows the most quality and height and width and length of fore udder than the cows behind her or in front of her. Fourth over fifth, it's just that dairiness and strength and capacity to her mammary system that takes her over this balanced little cow we had in fifth. Fifth over sixth, it's just a shape and turn to both that fore and rear rib that takes her over this dairy individual we have coming out in sixth. Congratulations.
If you'd like to mark your catalog in that Ayrshire Junior 2-year-old class, once again, starting with entry 1725 was our class winner, and that was Cooley Crest Kingsire Clover, exhibited by Jill and Brad Kinney from Durand, Illinois. Second in the class, and also best bred and owned, was entry 1732, Heinemann Tuxedo Buzzarini, exhibited by Angela Fuller from Attica, New York. Third in the class was entry 3775, was also our first junior and best udder, and that was Old and Lazy Reagan Markle E.T., exhibited by Brandon and Cheyenne Ferry from Hilbert, Wisconsin. Entry 1727 was fourth in the class and our second junior, and that was Heinemann Tuxedo Chaos, exhibited by Esther Heinemann from Attica, New York. Entry 1780 was fifth and third junior. Entry 3773 was eighth and fourth junior. 1731 was eighth. 1720 was ninth. And 1723 was 10th. In the ring now is the senior 2-year-old class, with our first place award sponsored by Ethan and Bernie Emery by John Dalton Farm from Heartland, Wisconsin. The production rosette is presented by Case IH Racine, Wisconsin. The best udder rosette is presented by Holstein International and Cattle Connection from Steins, the Netherlands. And the junior award is presented by John and Shauna Offer and family from Auburndale, Wisconsin. Also happening in this class is the Railbird contest. It is here in our senior 2-year-old class, and to compete in this free contest for bragging rights and a great prize, download Expo's mobile event app and create a user profile. Remember to enable your app notification preferences in the settings of the app for the Railbird judging contest. See the contest rules for complete details. Then you can submit your top 4 back tag entry numbers to see how your placings match up against the official judge. So again, this is the Railbird class for the Ayrshire Show, the senior 2-year-olds.
Placings are complete in this junior 3-year-old cow class in our International Jersey Show. Second place junior goes to entry 892, Rivendale Rockstar Violet, shown by Tristan Upchurch of Hebron, Illinois. In the open show, our winning production award winner is 875, Look Out, She's Got It, exhibited by Lookout F&D Borba and Alexa Godvera of Canton-de-Hatley, Quebec. Third place and best udder honors go to 873, Electra's Crock and Joy. She's shown by Juniper Farm of Gray, Maine. Second place in the class to number 887, SSF Casino Brie, shown by Budjon Farms and Peter and Lynn Vale of Lemira, Wisconsin. And our winning entry is also the winning junior. She's 889, Dalton. She's shown by Dalton Dillon and Brianne Freeman of Bremen, Indiana, and she's Norbert Andreas Dime. Congratulations. Now to our judge for his reasons.
Well, certainly another class of tremendous dairy cows, and these 3 cows at the top of the class, they gave us a little bit of trouble, to be honest. Just giving this cow advantage here in first. She's just a little more stylish through that frame. She's a little more correct from her hooks to pins. I prefer the way those rear teeth set up under that are just a little nicer than this beautiful cow coming out in second. Second over third, it's that overall dairiness, that cleanliness through that thigh, just that overall length to her frame, the openness through that rib structure to go over this beautiful uddered cow coming out in third. Cow in third, just a nice balanced cow with a tremendous udder. Just love that youthfulness in her udder, the snugness of those attachments to go over this recently fresh cow coming out in fourth. Fourth over fifth, it's that she's a little more correct from hooks to pins, a little harder through that loin than another extreme dairy cow coming out in fifth. Fifth over sixth, it's that youthfulness, the snugness of that udder attachment, just a little stronger in those pasture today than this extreme dairy cow coming out in sixth. But a beautiful class of dairy cows come. Congratulations.
In the ring now in our International Jersey Show, we have our senior 3-year-old cows. A first place award will be presented by Boss Dairy LLC and the franchise kind of Asheville, Ohio. A production rosette will be presented by Case IH of Racine, Wisconsin. A Best Udder rosette will be presented by Holstein International and the Cattle Connection of the Netherlands. And a junior award will be presented by Boss Dairy LLC and the franchise kind of Asheville, Ohio.
Judge Wolf has completed his placings in the senior 2-year-old class. Our second place winning junior is entry number 3776, B. Ruthless Kingsire Rose ET, exhibited by Mackinson Dairy Farm, Faber and Mackinson from Pontiac, Illinois. First junior and third in the class is entry 1742, High Airview Kingsire Glisten, exhibited by Billy and Sarah Kolaski and Emily Newen from Bonduel, Wisconsin. Second in the class is entry 1735, Blackstone R. Vengeance ET, exhibited by Peter Vale from Englewood, Florida. And winning the class with the best udder is entry 1740, B. Will Kingsire Willow, exhibited by Pierre Boulet from Monami, Quebec. Congratulations. Judge Wolf, your comments.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, what a exciting class of senior 2-year-olds we have. And that being said, take a look at this winner. You love her from the side, but when you get behind her, it's just game over. You just love the height and width and capacity to that mammary system, that definition of crease and that perfect teat size, shape, and placement. She also moves around the ring free and ease on the rear hind legs, especially them hind legs that takes her over this lovely balanced dairy cow we have coming out in second. Second over third for us today. It's that levelness to her udder floor that takes her over this long frame dairy individual coming out in third. Third over fourth, she's just a little taller, longer, more upstanding individual, a little bit longer and leaner in that head and neck than this big rear uddered cow we have coming out in fourth. Fourth over fifth, it's just that overall cleanliness and openness, the sharpness of shoulder, the cleanliness down through her hock that takes her over this lovely uddered cow we have coming out in fifth. Fifth over sixth, it's just that drop to both her fore and rear rib and the evenness to her rear quarters that takes her over this speckled cow we have coming out in sixth. Congratulations.
Judge Wolf has completed his placings in the junior 3-year-old class. Our second place winning junior is Farmstead Kingsire Hokie, entry number 1752, exhibited by Keenan Thigson and Zachary Johnson from Turnbridge, Vermont. Our class winning junior is also third place, entry 1753, Scolo Kingsire Boom, exhibited by Cannon and Arnold from Dyersville, Iowa. Second in the class is entry 1766, Shadow W Champ Alibi, exhibited by Linda Wolf from New Bavaria, Ohio. Our production award winner is entry 1761, Norbert Kingsire Alayla, exhibited by Dalton Dillon and Brianne Freeman from Bremen, Indiana. And our class winner, Best Bred and Owned and Best Udder, is entry 1772, Vaux Village, G, Montana, exhibited by Florent Foley from Piopolis, Quebec. Congratulations. Judge, your comments.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, what a wonderful class of junior 3-year-olds we have here today. And that being said, an incredible, incredible individual to win the class. She's so tall, so long, so dairy, and just screams the word balance. She's got that gorgeous udder with the height and width to the rear udder, the deep crease, and the length of fore udder that takes her over this extreme dairy cow we have in second. Extreme dairy cow in second for us today, just not moving as free on her hind legs and doesn't have the definition of crease to get her any higher. Second over third, it's that dairy quality from her nose to her tail that takes her over this big framed individual coming out here in third. Third over fourth, same reasons, just a little bit cleaner down through her hock, a little bit sharper over her shoulder, a little bit longer in her neck, and she has more desirable teat size, shape, and placement for us today. Fourth over fifth, it's that height and width and turn to the rear udder and the length of fore udder that takes her over this balanced dairy individual we have coming out in fifth. Fifth over sixth, it's just that drop to both her fore and rear rib that gets over this lovely uddered cow coming out in sixth. Congratulations.
We're going to let them do their reasons.
And now if you'll tune your attention to our Jersey ring, our judges have completed their placings in our senior 3-year-old cow class. Second place junior goes to entry 899, Brenby Fizz Lyric, shown by Ava Grace Hebgen of DeForest, Wisconsin. In the open show, the production award winner and the bred and owned winner goes to 898, KCJF Colton Festive, shown by Kitely and Core, Borba and Frank and Diane Borba of Selvisa, Kentucky. Third place in the open show, 908, Intense Joel Ome, exhibited by C. De Rocha, J. and C. Sicard, and Pierre Boulet of St. Justin, Quebec. Second place is also our winning junior, and she's 903, Arethusa Gentry Chevelle, shown by Megan Mead of Algoma, Wisconsin. And oh my, our first place also takes home the best udder, and she is 914, Oh My Victorious Parade, shown by Vieira Dairy Farms of Hilmar, California. Congratulations.
Okay, after this class.
All right. Well, ladies and gentlemen, somebody get the milk truck ready. Just a beautiful dairy cow, so balanced, so much width, and she has that width from right from the chest. She carries that width all the way back to the rump, and she wears a tremendous mammary. She's high and wide in that rear udder attachment. She's just got a beautiful, beautiful udder, and she moves so easy on those feet and legs. She uses that advantage, that strength up through that front end, a little more width to her front end, a little more height to that rear udder, to go over this extremely stylish dairy cow coming out in second. Cow in second, it's that overall dairiness, that cleanness up through that head and neck, the snugness of her fore udder attachment to go over another extremely balanced cow with a really high, wide rear udder coming out here in third. Third over the cow here coming out in fourth, a cow that's recently fresh with 3 calves. Just a cow that needs a little more time to clean off in her thigh, get a little more bloom to that udder today, but another high style cow with a tremendous udder. Fourth over fifth, just a cow, just a little more middle to her today, just a little more heart to her, a little harder over her top today from this extremely dairy cow coming out in fifth. 5 over 6. It's that overall length to her frame, that overall, just overall length and depth to her to go over this extremely nice smaller cow coming out in 5th or 6th place, sorry. But a beautiful class of cows all the way down. Congratulations.
If you're marking your catalog in the Ayrshire Junior 3-year-old class, there were 15 entries. 1772 was our class winner, Best Udder and Best Bred and Owned, and that was View Village G, Montana, exhibited by Florent Foley from Piopolis, Quebec. 1766 was second in the class. That was Shadow W Champ Alibi, exhibited by Linda Wolf from New Bavaria, Ohio. Entry 1753 was third in the class, and first junior, Skolo Kingsire Boom, exhibited by Cannon and Arnold from Dyersville, Iowa. 1752 was fourth, and our second junior, Farmstead Kingsire Hokie, exhibited by Keenan Thigson and Zachary Johnson from Turnbridge, Vermont. 1763 was fifth, 1771 was sixth and third junior. 1756 was seventh, 1764 was 8th and 4th junior. 1761 was 9th and 5th junior, and our production winner, and that was Norbert Kingsire Alayla, exhibited by Dalton Dillon and Brianne Freeman from Bremen, Indiana. And entry number 1760 was 10th. In the ring now is the senior 3-year-old class, with our first place award presented by Jeffo Nutrition from St. Hyacinthe, Quebec. The production rosette presented by Case IH from Racine, Wisconsin. The best udder rosette presented by Holstein International and Cattle Connection from Steins, the Netherlands. And the junior award is presented by Gunnar and Merrick Monson from Stoughton, Wisconsin.
Those animals entering the Jersey ring are vying for intermediate champion of the junior show. The intermediate champion female of the junior show will receive an award presented by Starstruck Cattle, Dean Stacy and Grant Doley of Halfway, Missouri, a champion banner presented by St. Jacob's ABC of DeForest, and a rosette presented by Doug and Linda Hodorf of Eden, Wisconsin. A reserve intermediate champion female of the junior show will receive an award presented by Boss Dairy and the Franchise Kind of Asheville, Ohio, and a reserve champion banner and rosette presented by St. Jacobs of DeForest, Wisconsin. The first two animals in the ring are representing the winning juniors from our first class this morning, that yearling and milk class. Entry 759 placed first. Annette's VIP Annie, shown by Caroline Powers and Emma Paulson of Columbus, Wisconsin. 748 was the second junior. Dry House Kid Rock Gianna, shown by Michael Yoder of Belleville, Pennsylvania. In the summer junior 2-year-old cow class, the winning junior, 786, Deerland Chrome Tulip, shown by Deerland Dairy, Lane and Alexis Graybill of Freepoint, Illinois. 797 was your second junior, Miss G-Force Get Up and Go, shown by Mason Zimba of Durhamville, New York. In the junior 2-year-old cow class, the winning junior was 802, Pacific Edge VIP Tessa, shown by Brent Roca and Colton Seals of Tillamook, Oregon. Second junior 2-year-old junior was 801, Vineyard Chrome Velour, shown by Stella Com of New Richmond, Wisconsin. The winning senior 2-year-old cow was 855, Impression Misty, shown by Caroline Aerosmith of Craftsbury, Vermont. Second junior in that class was 838, Meadow Ridge Magic Man Poppy. She is exhibited by MMK&T Reby and A&A Anderson of Cumberland, Wisconsin. And in that junior 3-year-old cow class, the winning junior member was 889, Norbert Andreas Dime, shown by Dalton Dillon and Brianne Freeman of Bremen, Indiana. And 892 was the second junior, Rivendale Rockstar Violet, exhibited by Tristan Upchurch of Hebron, Illinois. And that last pair of cows are representing our senior 3-year-old cow class, and the winning junior in that class was 903, Arethusa Gentry Chevelle, shown by Megan Mead of Algoma, Wisconsin. And 899 was second, Brenby Fizz Lyric. She is shown by Ava Grace Hebgen of DeForest, Wisconsin. Ladies and gentlemen, let's add on to that round of applause and give all these juniors a warm welcome. At this time, we will send it down to Judge Mike Duckett for the naming of our intermediate champion of the junior show.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, here for your intermediate champion of your junior show. I've got 5 cows pulled out here. That could be your intermediate champion. I've got a junior 2, a senior 2, a junior 3, and a pair of senior 3s. all dairy cows. They all got tremendous udders. I think these kids have all had a very competitive morning showing with the adults. I'm going to go out and select your intermediate, your reserve, and honorable mention in that order, and I'll come back and give my reasons. Certainly all 5 of these cows are beautiful dairy cows, but for me today, this Junior 3, a cow that topped the class against the adults, and a cow that's got that beautiful balance of style and dairiness, giving her advantage. She's just a little wider through that front end today than this beautiful dairy cow coming out for reserve. Reserve over your honorable mention. There's just so much more cow there. She's a little longer. She's just a little more filled through that midsection today, a little snugger in that forudder attachment, but 3 beautiful dairy cows for your intermediate, reserve, and honorable mention. Give these kids a big round of applause.
Congratulations to our intermediate champion of the junior show, the winning junior 3-year-old, 889, Norbert Andreas Dime, shown by Dalton Dillon and Brianne Freeman of Bremen, Indiana. Reserve champion honors, senior 3-year-old cow number 903, she's Arethusa Gentry Chevelle, shown by Megan Mead of Algoma, Wisconsin. And our honorable mention, intermediate champion of the Jersey show, our 899 Brenby Fizz Lyric, exhibited by Ava Grace Hebgen of DeForest, Wisconsin. Congratulations.
Judge Wolf has completed his placings in the senior 3-year-old class. Our second place winning junior is entry 1783, Four Hills King Sarah, exhibited by Jonathan Bradley and Sarah Hill from Bristol, Vermont. Our production class winner is 1778, Chaluka Burdette Zana E.T., exhibited by Peter Vale from Inglewood, Florida. In third place is also our first junior and best bred and owned, and that is entry 1774, Moy Air Berkeley Darling, exhibited by Steve, Pauline, Rebecca, and Emily Schmidt from Delavan, Wisconsin. Second in the class is entry number 1780. That is Maril Reagan Murty, exhibited by Stephen McDonald from Princeton, Illinois. And our winning entry and best setter of the show is 1773, Heinemann Kingsire Cold Brew, exhibited by Angela Fuller from Attica, New York. Congratulations. Judge Wolf?
Well, ladies and gentlemen, incredible class of senior 3-year-olds. That being said, a lovely individual to start this class. She's a little taller, longer, more upstanding individual for us today. She moves around the ring a little bit more free and easy on them hind legs, especially those rear pasterns. And it is that udder. We made her best udder in the class. She's a little longer in her fore udder, a little bit more level from front to rear, and her rear teats are placed more ideally than this lovely big rear udder dairy cow we have coming out in second. Second place cow or the third place cow, it's just that quality to her mammary system, the quality to her fore udder that takes her over this big dairy open rib cow coming out in third. Third over fourth, it is that overall dairiness, openness, quality that takes her over this strong, powerful, big rear-uddered cow coming out here in fourth. Fourth over fifth, it's that capacity and bloom and shape to her rear udder that takes her over this cow coming out here in fifth. Congratulations.
And now if you'll turn your attention to our jersey ring, we have those vying for Intermediate Champion Female. The Intermediate Champion Female will receive the Eugene Nelson Award presented by Boss Dairy and the Franchise Kind of Asheville, Ohio. They will also receive a champion banner presented by CMEX Bovatech of Madison, Wisconsin, and a rosette presented by Genovations of Lodi, Wisconsin. The Reserve Intermediate Champion Female will receive an award presented by Ratliff Jerseys, Ron and Christy Ratliff of Garnett, Kansas, a reserve champion banner presented by CMEX Bovatech, and a rosette presented by Fibro Animal Health. The first pair of cows in the ring represent the 25 cows from the yearling and milk class this morning. The winner was 760 MMVIP Ruby, shown by Misty Meadow Dairy and J&D Heimerel of Tillamook, Oregon. 745, and that was second. Avonlea VIP Champagne, shown by Glamourview, Yeager, and Walton of Walkersville, Maryland. 778 was the first summer junior 2-year-old. Big Guns Joyride Volvo, shown by Glamourview, Yeager, and Walton of Walkersville, Maryland. 790 was the second junior 2-year-old. Cooper Farm Joyride Joyce, shown by Evan and Eden Cooper of Owego, New York. Of the 21 junior 2-year-old cows, the winner was 799, Lookout Joel She's Spicy. She was shown by River Valley Farm of Tremont, Illinois, and 821 was second in that class. Milk Source FV Joel Mafia, shown by Milk Source Genetics of Kaukauna, Wisconsin. In the senior 2-year-old cow class, 847 placed first of those 25, and she's Lone Pine Touchdown Booster, shown by Pierre Boulay and Mike Barry of Quebec. Added entry 3753 was second. Vieira's Kid Rock Sable, shown by Moretti Dairy of Sherwood, Oregon. And in that junior 3-year-old cow class, there were 19 cows, and 889 was first. Norbert Andreas Dime, shown by Dalton Dillon and Brianne Freeman of Bremen, Indiana. And 887 was second. SSF Casino Brie, shown by Budgeon Farms and Peter and Lynn Vale of Lemira, Wisconsin. And in the recently completed senior 3-year-old cow class, there were 16. 914 placed first. Oh My Victorious Parade, shown by Vieira Dairy Farms of Hillmar, California. And 903 was second. Arethusa Gentry Chevelle, shown by Megan Mead of Algoma, Wisconsin. And now it looks like our judges may be ready to unveil our intermediate champions.
Well, before I go out and select our intermediate, reserve, and honorable mention, I just want to say I love these 5 cows. They're cows that have that balance of dairiness, but they're strong, they're wide-chested, they got tremendous udders. Cows that can live in any situation that they're put in. Cows that appear to be trouble-free. These are my kind of cows. I'm going to go out and I'm going to congratulate the intermediate champion, the reserve, and honorable mention, and I'll give my reasons. Well, ladies and gentlemen, 3 tremendous cows, but for me, for intermediate champion, cow that's had 3 calves, it's that overall maturity, that depth up through that rib structure, the way she's carrying her tail head back through those pins today, taking nothing away from this reserve intermediate champion cow, a cow that you got to admire that udder, extremely high and wide. And again, she's just got that combination of dairiness and strength. And as in class, she just used that strength up through her front end, that height right to the top of the rear udder to go over this silky dairy black cow coming out for your honorable mention. But 3 tremendous cows for your intermediate, reserve, and honorable mention in the jerseys. Congratulations.
Oh my, congratulations to our intermediate champion, the winning senior 3-year-old cow, 914. Oh my victorious parade, exhibited by Vieira Dairy Farms of Hilmar, California. Reserve champion honors to the senior 2-year-old winner, 847 Lone Pine Touchdown Booster, shown by Pierre Boulay and Mike Barry of Montmagny, Quebec. And honorable mention to the second senior 2-year-old, 3753 Vieira's Kid Rock Sable, shown by Moretti Dairy of Sherwood, Oregon. Congratulations.
If you'll turn your attention to the Ayrshire ring, and we have our selection of junior show intermediate champion nominees. We'll give those folks another round of recognition. Our summer junior 2-year-old was Top Glen Kingsire Guinevere, exhibited by Tanner, Brennan, Marissa, and Logan Top from West Salem, Ohio. 1711 was Kingsire Jazzy, exhibited by Aubrey Top and Macy McLean from Botkins, Ohio. The winning junior 2-year-old was 3775 Old and Lazy Reagan Markle, exhibited by Brandon and Cheyenne Ferry from Hilbert, Wisconsin. Second place junior 2-year-old was 1727 Heinemann Tuxedo Chaos, exhibited by Esther Heinemann from Attica, New York. The winning senior 2-year-old was 1742 High Air View King Sire Glisten, exhibited by Billy and Sarah Kolaski and Emily Nguyen from Bonduelle, Wisconsin. 3776 was our second place senior 2-year-old Be Ruthless King Sire Rose E.T., exhibited by Farber and Mackeson from Pontiac, Illinois. The winning junior 3-year-old was 1753 Scolo King Sire Boom, exhibited by Cannon and Arnold from Dyersville, Iowa. The second place junior 3-year-old cow was 1752 Farmstead King Sire Hokie, exhibited by Keenan Thiessen and Zachary Johnson from Turnbridge, Vermont. And the senior 3-year-old winner was 1774 Moy Air Berkeley Darling, exhibited by Steve, Pauline, Rebecca, and Emily Schmidt from Delavan, Wisconsin. And the second place senior 3-year-old was Four Hills King Sarah, exhibited by Jonathan Bradley and Sarah Hill from Bristol, Vermont. Let's have a round of applause for those junior exhibitors. The intermediate champion award is sponsored by Tanquay Farm from Gorham, Maine. The junior champion banner is presented by St. Jacobs in DeForest, Wisconsin. St. Jacobs ABC. Rosette presented by Doug and Linda Hodor from Eden, Wisconsin. And the reserve intermediate champion of the junior show award is presented by High Air View Farm, Brian and Christy Dinderman from Orangeville, Illinois. And the reserve champion banner and rosette are presented by St. Jacobs ABC, DeForest, Wisconsin. I do believe our judges are ready to announce our winners of the intermediate champion in the junior show.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, why don't you give these junior exhibitors another round of applause, even though half of them left already. But we pulled out 3 cows we felt were in contention for your championship today. Your first and second prize junior 3-year-olds, your first prize senior 3-year-old. I'm going to send Steve out. He's going to congratulate him in your champion reserve and honorable mention order, and we'll give some reasons after he does so. Once again, give these guys a round of applause.
For sure. They said utilize your associates, so I'm gonna. Okay. There you are. What did we forget? Nah, he
Well, ladies and gentlemen, this senior 3-year-old for us today was your intermediate champion. She just shows us more drop and openness to both that fore and rear rib. She's a little bit more sploother blending through all of her parts today, and she shows us more height and climb to that mammary system over your first prize junior 3-year-old. And once again, your first prize junior 3-year-old over the second prize junior 3-year-old. She's just a little bit cleaner boned, shows us a little bit more drop to that rear flank, and has more ideal teat shape for us today. Congratulations.
Congratulations. Our intermediate champion of the junior show is entry 1774, the winning senior 3-year-old Moy Air Berkeley Darling, exhibited by Steve, Pauline, Rebecca, and Emily Schmidt from Delavan, Wisconsin. The reserve intermediate champion is the winning junior 3-year-old Scolo King Sire Boom, exhibited by Cannon and Arnold from Dyersville, Iowa. And the honorable mention is the second place junior 3, 1752 Farmstead King Sire Hokie, exhibited by Keenan Thigson and Zachary Johnson from Turnbridge, Vermont. Congratulations. Next entering the ring in the Ayrshire Show will be our competitors for the selection of Intermediate Champion of the Open Show. That award is the Eugene Nelson Intermediate Champion Award presented by Dennis Funk of Sun Prairie, Wisconsin. The champion banner is presented by CMEX and Bovatech from Madison, Wisconsin. And the rosette is presented by Genovations from Lodi, Wisconsin. Our Reserve Intermediate Champion Award is presented by Tanquay Farm from Gorham, Maine. Reserve Champion banner is presented by CMEX Bovatech from Madison, Wisconsin. And the rosette is presented by Fibro Animal Health from Quincy, Illinois. Those in contention today, in the yearling and milk class, there were 7 entries. Our class winner was 1705. That was Palmyra Ringer B. Reina E.T., exhibited by Palmyra Farm from Hagerstown, Maryland. Second in the milking yearling class was 1708, Sunny Acres TSB Velvet, exhibited by Douglas Evans from Georgetown, New York. In the summer junior 2-year-old class, there were 11 entries. Our class winner was 1715, Glenmar Dale King's Wish, exhibited by Mark and Becky Brown from Fenimore, Wisconsin. Our second place, summer junior 2, was 1717, Bavarois Predator Riley, exhibited by Amelie Hardy Demers and Martin Poirier from Saint Seville de Lavard, Quebec. There were 14 junior 2-year-olds exhibited. 1725 was the class winner. That was Cooley Crest Kingsire Clover, exhibited by Jill and Brad Kinney from Durand, Illinois. Our second place, junior 2, was 1732, Heinemann Tuxedo Buzzarini, exhibited by Angela Fuller from Attica, New York. In the senior 2-year-old class, there were 17 entries, and 1740 was the class winner, B. Will Kingsire Willow, exhibited by Pierre Boulet from Monami, Quebec. 1735 was second senior 2-year-old Blackstone R. Vengeance E.T., exhibited by Peter Vale from Englewood, Florida. There were 15 junior 3-year-olds. 1772 was the class winner. View Village G. Montana, exhibited by Florent Foley from Piopolis, Quebec. And second in the class was 1766, Shadow W. Champ Alibi, exhibited by Linda Wolf from New Bavaria, Ohio. Last but not least, there were 10 senior 3-year-olds, and the class winner was 1773, Heinemann Kingsire Cold Brew, exhibited by Angela Fuller from Attica, New York. And the second place winner was 1780, Merrill Reagan Murty E.T., exhibited by Steve McDonald from Princeton, Illinois. Let's have a big round of applause for our contenders for the selection of Intermediate Champion of the Open Show. Congratulations.
Wow. It's clear right now. You guys are saving time today, getting rid of these. Yep, no, that makes sense. That makes sense. That's fine. I got something else.
It appears our judges are ready to make their announcements of our intermediate champion for the Ayrshire show. Judge?
Well, ladies and gentlemen, give these Ayrshire exhibitors a round of applause. We had an incredible, incredible young Ayrshire cow show. Steve and I, we had a unanimous decision on the cows we were going to pull out and our champion cows. We pulled out the summer 2-year-old, a balanced cow with a really nice udder, cow that has a lot of future. We pulled out the senior 2-year-old. You love this cow from the side, but when you walk behind her, it's just wow with that rear udder. We pulled out the junior 3, a cow that just spells balance, dairy, quality. And then we also pulled out your first prize senior 3, a big framey cow with a long from her nose to her tail with a gorgeous, gorgeous udder. I'm going to go out and congratulate your intermediate, reserve, and honorable mention champions in that order, and when I do so, please give them another big round of applause. Well, ladies and gentlemen, this junior 3-year-old just is wow. She's dairy, she's open, she's got that gorgeous udder and moves around freely on them hind legs. And for us, the senior 3-year-old follows her closely today. And the senior 3-year-old over the first prize senior 2-year-old, she's just a little bit longer and smoother in that fore udder and shows us a little bit more through her midsection than this big rear uddered senior 2-year-old. Congratulations.
Congratulations. The intermediate champion of the International Ayrshire Show is the winning junior 3-year-old. View Village G. Montana, exhibited by Florent Foley from Piopolis, Quebec. And the reserve intermediate champion is the winning senior 3-year-old, Heinemann Kingsire Cold Brew, exhibited by Angela Fuller from Attica, New York. And our honorable mention is the winning senior 2-year-old, B. Will Kingsire Willow, exhibited by Pierre Boulet from Montamy, Quebec. Congratulations.
The class now in the ring in our International Jersey Show are our 4-year-old cows. The first place award in this class will be presented by Boss Dairy LLC in the franchise kind of Asheville, Ohio. A production rosette will be presented by Case IH of Racine, Wisconsin. A Best Otter rosette will be presented by Holstein International and the Cattle Connection of the Netherlands. And the Junior Award will be also presented by Boss Dairy LLC and the Franchise Kind of Asheville, Ohio. We'd like to take this moment while we have the beginning of our older cow classes to reintroduce our judges to you. The lead judge for our International Jersey Show is Mr. Mike Duckett. Mike, along with his wife Julie and two children, Logan and Chloe, reside in Rudolph, Wisconsin, where they own and operate Duckett Holsteins. The Ducketts have seen great success in the show ring, exhibiting 3 Supreme Champions at World Dairy Expo, with Oakfield Solemn Footloose being the most recent cow added to that list just last year. They have developed many high-scoring cows and have earned more than 90 All-American awards through the years. Outside of the farm, the Ducketts own 2 ag businesses, Genetic Futures and Showbox Sires. Genetic Futures specializes in donor reproduction, IVF embryo transfer, and recipient services, and Showbox Sires is a sire development program owned with Tim and Sharon Abbott. Duckett has had the opportunity to judge shows across the country and Canada, including the New York Spring Holstein Show, Northeast Fall Holstein Show, Quebec Spring Show, Wisconsin Red and White Jersey Spring Shows, the Eastern National Red and White Show, and the California Holstein and Jersey Spring Shows. Mike is being assisted this afternoon by Kevin McGriskin of Ontario, Canada. Kevin, along with his wife Becky and their children Avery, Wade, and Mallory, own and operate Kentville Holsteins and Jerseys, a master breeder herd in Ontario, Canada. They currently milk 40 Holsteins and Jerseys and have bred numerous All-American and All-Canadian nominees in both the Holstein and Jersey rings. Kevin has judged multiple shows throughout North America, including numerous county shows in Ontario, the Atlantic Dairy Showcase, Calgary Spring Show, Ontario Summer and Spring Shows, the Wisconsin Canadian Classic, and the Southwestern Championship Jersey Show. Throughout his career, Kevin has had the opportunity to travel the world fitting cattle and is proud to have prepared the Supreme Champions at the Royal Agricultural Winter Fair, World Dairy Expo, and International Dairy Week in Australia. These 2 gentlemen placed over 200 heifers yesterday and 124 young cows already this morning, so they've had their work cut out for them, so let's give them a warm welcome. And of course, this show would be nothing without the volunteers that make it run. So while we have your attention, we would like to draw attention to our wonderful group of volunteers who make this International Jersey Show possible. First, we have our ring stewards, Ronnie Mosier, Jim Olsted, Dan Bauer, and Eric Ronk. We're also being assisted by the Minnesota Jersey Queen, Ashley Greenis, and the National Jersey Queen, Jackie Mudd. From the Jersey Association, we have Kim Billman and Sydney Flick. We also are being helped by Paul Fricke from UW-Madison, Jared Bramer, Frankie Rothbahn, Augusta Witt, Jared Blackburn, Katie Goldsmith, Jason Golke, Megan Abida, Jessica Sarbacher, and Mariah Bry. So let's give these people a wonderful round of applause for making the show go on so smoothly.
Want healthy calves? Start them right with the Golden Calf Company's Calf Hero Colostrum Management System. Pasteurize, freeze, thaw, and feed in the Calf Hero bag, the cheapest American-made colostrum bag. It feeds fast, is fully compatible with other systems, and with our revolutionary snap-in tube feeder, it will save you water, labor, and headaches. With recyclable materials, volume discounts, and 3 sizes, feeding multiple meals is a no-brainer. When attention to detail matters, choose American-made. Choose Calf Hero.
In the ring now in the Ayrshire Show is our 4-year-old class with our first place award presented by Country Folks Farm Newspaper in Palatine Bridge, New York. The production rosette is presented by Case IH in Racine, Wisconsin. The Best Udder rosette is presented by Holstein International and the Cattle Connection from the Netherlands. And the Junior Award is presented by Old Bankston Ayrshire's Kurt, Ted, and Scott Wolf and families from Epworth, Iowa. We'd like to give a quick introduction of our judges again here today in the Ayrshire Show. Our lead judge is Kurt Wolf from Guttenberg, Iowa, where he lives with his wife, Michelle, and son, Cooper. In addition to being an AI tech at Canon ABS, Wolf milks a total of 250 Holsteins, Ayrshires, and milking Shorthorn as part of Old Bankston Ayrshire's and Wolf Dairy. Assisting Kurt today is Steve Searles from Pine Island, Minnesota as the associate judge. He is a registered livestock hauler and owns and operates Stillmore Cattle Company. Let's have a big round of applause and a warm welcome for our judges for the International Ayrshire Show, Kurt Wolf and Steve Searles. We would also like to take a moment to thank our following individuals and groups for their dedicated help and devotion yesterday and today during the International Ayrshire Show. First, to the A-Team members, Ann Hoskins, Dave Gietzel, Sandy Trower, Noah Litherland, Robert DeBrew, Jolene Peterson, Becky Payne, Sierra Jordan, and Christine Lutke. Y'all are the best. To the judges, Kurt and Steve, for picking out the best of the best and keeping the show rolling. To our Ayrshire Queen and ambassadors, thank you for handing out the awards and ribbons and representing the breed. To the Badger Dairy Club members for your help in and out of the ring. This show couldn't run without all of their assistance. To our breed superintendents, Dave Bollig, John Rasmussen, Mike Marion, Jen Koenig, Dave and Rick Bover, Steve Siebert, and Suzanne Lois for your love, support, and lifelong friendships. And finally, to Lori Breck, Beth Gerke, Lexa Miller, and the entire World Dairy Expo staff, it's an honor and a privilege to work alongside you for the greatest cow show on earth. Sincerely, Kimberly Mocha, the Ayrshire Superintendent. So let's have a round of applause for all of our volunteers who help manage this show and for Kim for leading the troops.
Placings are complete in our Jersey 4-year-old cow class. Second place junior goes to entry 940 SHC Rebels VIP Redeemer, shown by Ryan Lawton and Elizabeth Sutton of Newark Valley, New York. The winning junior is also our production award winner in the class. She's 932, Bud John Vale Jordan C. Shaughnessy, exhibited by Cameron Kate and Colt Kasbergen and cash-in jerseys of Tulare, California. Our Bred and Owned Award winner is at entry 3754, Pleasant Nook Rowdy Rhonda Rousey, exhibited by Pleasant Nook of Ayr, Ontario. Third place in the open show goes to 934, Springview Joel Kinsey, exhibited by Bud John Farms and Peter and Lynn Vale of Lamira, Wisconsin. Second place, 927, Rivendell VIP Eloise, shown by Vieira Dairy Farms of Hillmar, California. And the winning cow is also taking home those best udder honors, and she's 943, JPL Joel Adelia, also shown by Vieira Dairy Farms of Hillmar, California. Congratulations. Mike, to you.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, what a tremendous class. If you love dairy cows, take a look out in the Jersey ring. For me, two very different cows at the top of this class. But for me, this cow in first, she uses that overall width right from her nose, right back through her rear udder. She's got so much more balance to her frame. She's so wide, and she's a cow that's had 4 calves. I do give the cow in second just a little advantage in the way she moves out on her feet and legs, but what a tremendous udder on this first place cow. Cow in second, just use that overall height and width to her rear udder today to go over the cow coming out in third. Cow in third, very youthful cow. Love this cow. She's just a dairy, youthful 4-year-old cow. And she uses that youthfulness, snugness of her udder to go over this big powerhouse coming out in fourth. Cow in fourth just uses that overall mass, that overall strength to her midsection, a little more power up through that front end to go over another quality dairy cow coming out in fifth. Fifth over sixth, it's that she's a little more even right at the top of the rear udder today, a little more balance to that frame today than this big high-fronted cow coming out in sixth, but a tremendous class of cows. Give them a big round of applause.
At this time, I'd like to direct your attention to the far end of the ring where we have World Dairy Expo Board President Bill Hageman ready to give out some awards.
Thanks, Mariah. It is incredible, the anticipation and the tone and the pulse in this arena right now. So watching the judges work through their 4-year-old Jersey cow class. What a phenomenal class. What a phenomenal Jersey show we've had so far. On behalf of the Board of Directors of World Dairy Expo, it's great to see this building filling up with people to appreciate great cows. We're anticipating that at the conclusion of the Jersey show, we'll have placed just over 400 quality head for a phenomenal Jersey show by our judges. In addition to the astute judges we have working with us this year, our volunteers make everything possible, and that starts with John Rasmussen, our Associate Superintendent, and our Jersey Superintendent, and his team make sure everything's taken care of for our Jersey exhibitors. John?
Thank you, Bill. And I'm going to keep this really short, but I'm going to thank you on behalf of everyone working in the show, particularly to the Jersey exhibitors showing today. Thank you very much, Mike and Kevin.
Ladies and gentlemen, at this time, I would like to direct your attention to the center of our jersey ring for a very, very special award. This year, the Klusendorf Association will award the 14th annual Robert Whitey McCown Master Breeder Award in memory of the 1997 honorary Klusendorf winner, longtime editor of Holstein World and past president of the National Dairy Shrine. Here today to help present the McCown Award are Klusendorf President Mark Reith, Secretary-Treasurer Corey Geiger, and Board Member Bill Taylor. The McCown Master Breeder Award honors a well-managed breeder herd that is successful in showing and judging and emphasizes all the qualities of the Klusendorf Award, including ability, character, endeavor, and sportsmanship. The Jersey breed has been the foundation of Spring Valley Farm in Westminster, Maryland for nearly 100 years. The farm is owned and operated by third-generation dairymen, brothers Alan and Wayne Stiles, and included their nephew Michael Heath until his sudden passing earlier this year. Joining us today from Spring Valley Farm are Wayne Stiles, Billy and Betty Heath, parents of Michael, and Susie Heath Poole, sister to Michael. The Spring Valley herd came from humble beginnings when Wayne and Alan's grandfather, N.C. Stiles, a Holstein breeder, purchased his first jersey in 1924 to burst body fat content in fear of losing his milk market. These days, the farm is home to 120 head of jerseys. The family has owned many outstanding Jersey animals, including Pleasant Valley Prime Heather, excellent 96, Edgeview Renaissance Jane, also excellent 96, and Pine Smith TJ Mindy, excellent 94. Some of these high caliber maternal lines have made an impact in breeding programs through their sons, including SV Jade Hired Gun ET and Chili Action Colton. Wayne, Allen, and Michael's passion for showing cattle has resulted in hundreds of champions along with premier breeder and exhibitor banners in the last 70+ years. At the National Jersey Show, the farm has exhibited the junior champion in both 1983 and 1986, the grand champion in 1993, and best bred and owned in 2019, Reserve Grand Champion in 2020, and more than a dozen All-American or Reserve All-Americans. Alan and Wayne's nephew, Michael Heath, did not keep his unmatched eye or knowledge for cattle to himself, as he made a living as a cattle merchandiser. While he owned animals from many prominent Jersey and Holstein cow families, Michael also helped others by finding diamonds in the rough and developed them into highly sought-after animals. Michael was a promoter of registered cattle and began hosting sales in the 1980s. In recent years, he had joined forces with Nathan and Jenny Thomas to create the Triple T and Heath sale. Their efforts added value to registered animals in a top-averaging sale. The Stiles and Heath families have not forgotten the importance of helping the people around them. Wayne and Alan's father, John Stiles, sparked the family's tremendous support for 4-H and youth programs by inviting the Maryland 4-H cattle judging team to the farm to practice in 1962. The family have hosted an annual practice for the youth from around the state every year since then, as well as they have hosted the Maryland Judging School. Their dedication to the Jersey breed and the overall dairy industry are commendable and has earned them the title of the 2023 McCown Master Breeder Award winners. Let's congratulate this wonderful family, the Stiles and Heath families of Westminster, Maryland, as they receive the 14th McCown Master Breeder Award from the Klusendorf Board. Yes, let's give them a standing ovation.
Congratulations. Now we'll turn our attention to the Ayrshire 4-year-old class. Our second place junior winner is entry 1801, Miss Beer Money of Iowa Side, exhibited by Sickles and Carroll from Marengo, Iowa. Our first place junior is entry 1802, D&D Distinction Destiny, exhibited by Down and Dirty Cattle Company, Williams and Shell from Maybell, Minnesota. Our production award winner is entry 1799, Sunny Acres Perfector Silk, exhibited by Gregory Evans from Georgetown, New York. Our third place class winner is entry number 1798, Sunny Acres TSB Lady Gaga, excuse me, also exhibited by Douglas Evans from Georgetown, New York. Second in the class is entry 1795, View Village Gentleman Joy, exhibited by Florent Foley from Piopolis, Quebec. And our class winner, Best Bred and Owned and Best Udder, entry number 1800, Heinemann Reagan Ross, exhibited by Angela Fuller from Attica, New York. Congratulations, Judge.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, what a class. I know the people sitting over on this side are missing out because that is one line of rear udders. Starting with that, our first prize cow, just a lovely dairy cow. She's a little bit longer, leaner in that head and neck, a little sharper over the shoulder, a little bit more in curving down to the thigh than this cow coming out in second. She also shows us more bloom capacity to that rear udder today. Taking nothing away from this cow in second, very balanced cow. She shows us a little bit more higher, wider rear udder attachment. She's more desirable teat size, shape, and placement than this long frame dairy individual coming out in second. Second over third, it's that straightness of chine and the cleanness of bone down through her leg, and the way she moves on her hind legs take her over this big rear uddered cow coming out here in fourth. Fourth over fifth, it's that ease of movement on her hind legs and the correctness of slope from hips to pins that takes her over this lovely white dairy cow here in fifth over sixth, it's that dairy quality and just overall cleanliness that takes her over this red cow coming out in sixth. Congratulations.
If you're marking your catalog in that Ayrshire 4-year-old class, once again, entry 1800 was the class winner, Best Bred and Owned and Best Udder. That was Heinemann Reagan Ross, exhibited by Angela Fuller from Attica, New York. 1795 was second in the class, View Village Gentleman Joy, exhibited by Florent Foley from Piopolis, Quebec. 1798 was third in the class, Sunny Acres TSB Lady Gaga, exhibited by Douglas Evans from Georgetown, New York. 1799 was fourth in the class and the production winner, Sunny Acres Perfector Silk, exhibited by Gregory Evans from Georgetown, New York. 1804 was fifth, 3777 was sixth, 1796 was seventh, 1785 was eighth, 1793 was ninth, 1802 was 10th in our first junior, and that was D&D Distinction Destiny, exhibited by Down and Dirty Cattle Company and Williams and Shell from Maybell, Minnesota. And our second place junior was entry 1801, Miss Beer Money of Iowa Side, exhibited by Sickles and Carroll from Marengo, Iowa. In the ring now is the 5-year-old class. Excuse me, one second. Is our 5-year-old class with our first place award presented by Red Rock Ayrshires from Edgar, Wisconsin. The production rosette is presented by Case IH from Racine, Wisconsin. The best udder rosette is presented by Holstein International and Cattle Connection from the Netherlands. And the junior award is presented by Gibbs Holsteins, Joe Gibbs from Epworth, Iowa. Judge Wolf has completed his placings in the Ayrshire 5-year-old cow class. Our second place winning junior is entry 1811, Kemar Lee Roush Greta, exhibited by Braxton Burgess and Brock Burgess from McPherson, Kansas. Our winning junior is entry 1814, Lazy M Distinct Reason, exhibited by Georgia Hazelwood and Forrest Kaysen and Colby Osborne from Lewisburg, Tennessee. Our production award winner is 1808, and also our third place winner, and that is Palmyra Booth B.D. Rosie, exhibited by Palmyra Farm from Hagerstown, Maryland. Second in the class is number 1809, and also our best bred and owned, and that is Family Affair Bravo Dare, exhibited by Sarah Borchert from Caledonia, Illinois. And our class winner and best udder is entry 1810, Family Affair Max Dreamer, exhibited by Rachel Heffel and Mark Fisher from Epworth, Iowa. Congratulations. Judge, your comments.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, all different shapes, sizes, makes, models out in this class. A bunch of different numbers of lactations. But for us today, we're starting out the cow that we feel carried the best udder of the class. She's a little bit longer in that fore udder, a little bit more symmetrical in her rear quarters, and it has a more desirable teat placement, especially the fronts, than this lovely dairy cow coming out here in second. Just moving around the ring a little bit more free and easy for us today, and carrying her rump a little bit nicer with that tail head set down between her pins. A little bit neater for us today. The cow at third over fourth, it's just that motor up front, the width of chest, the depth and openness to both the fore and rear rib that carries her over this high, tight dairy cow coming here in fourth. Fourth over fifth, it's that length of frame and hardness of loin that carries her over this lovely uddered cow coming out here in fifth. Congratulations.
If you'll keep your attention turned on the Ayrshire ring, Board of Directors of World Dairy Expo, Bill Hageman, is here to present our Judges Award to Judges Wolf and Searles.
Thanks, Gene. On behalf of the Board of Directors of World Dairy Expo, it's my privilege and honor to make some comments about our terrific Ayrshire show that we've enjoyed yesterday and today. Just short of 300 of the world's best Ayrshires will grace the colored shavings this year for a phenomenal show, and we've all enjoyed the expertise and the methodology of our two judges moving through them so expertly. In addition, we appreciate all of the volunteers that you mentioned earlier. Our show couldn't exist and couldn't be the show that it is without our volunteers. And leading the Ayrshire show group is our Superintendent Kim Mocha. Kim, some comments from you, please.
Thank you, Bill. Kurt, Steve, it's been an honor and a privilege to stand on these colored shavings with you today and watch you judge the best of the best. I'd like to thank you for sharing your vision with us. I'd also like to thank you, Kurt, for talking with the top placers, but to you, Steve, for making sure you spoke to every single person down the line. That really impressed me. I also want to thank each exhibitor in this class for a great show. Thanks for a great show, gentlemen. Kurt, thank you so much.
And now placings are complete in our Jersey 5-year-old cow class. First place award will be presented by the Hartford Livestock Department of Omaha, Nebraska. A production of rosette will be presented by Case IH of Racine, Wisconsin. A best udder rosette will be presented by Holstein International and the Cattle Connection of the Netherlands. And a junior award will be presented by Magnaville Farm of Footville, Wisconsin. In the junior division, second place goes to entry 967, Big Guns Andreas Victory, shown by Lillian Finke of London, Ohio. The first place junior is 946, Lone Pine Night Train Lula, shown by Mason Zimba and Amy Hippen of Durhamville, New York. In the open show, third place goes to entry 953, Morning Mist Joel Ivina, exhibited by Vieira Dairy Farms of Hillmar, California. Second place goes to entry 960, High View Balin Journey, shown by Milk Source Genetics of Kaukauna, Wisconsin. And production and bred and owned goes to 969. Goff Andreas Maid, exhibited by Buster Goff and Milk Source Genetics of Kaukauna, Wisconsin. And your winner is 949. She's also best udder. Dulé Victorious Bagel, exhibited by Glamourville Yeager and Walton of Walkersville, Maryland. Congratulations.
Well, certainly another quality class of cows from top to bottom, but for me today, a cow that wins the class fairly handily. She uses that youthfulness in her mammary, that snugness in those attachments, so she's a little fuller right to the top of the rear udder than this real dairy cow coming out in second. Second cow, it's only had 3 calves, but you got to certainly admire that open dairy frame and that tremendous udder. The cow that moves so easy on her feet and legs, and she uses that advantage. She's a little more level in that udder floor. She got a little nicer size and shape of teeth today, and she moves just a little freer in those rear legs today over this big framey cow coming in third. Cow in third over the cow in fourth. I just prefer the way back through her rump. She's a little wider through the pins, carries that tail head down between those pins a little nicer, and just a little more quality to that mammary today than this high style cow coming out in fourth. Fourth over fifth, it's the snugness of that 4 udder attachment, a little less 4 udder out there than this beautiful dairy cow coming in fifth. Fifth over your sixth, just she's got a little more height and width to that rear udder, a little more, a little harder through that loin today than this real dairy cow coming out in sixth. But another beautiful class of cows. Congratulations.
If you'd like to catch up on the 5-year-old Ayrshire class in your catalog, starting with entry 1810 was our class winner and best udder. That was Family Affair Max Dreamer, exhibited by Rachel Heffel and Mark Fisher from Epworth, Iowa. Entry 1809 was second and the best bred and owned, and that was Family Affair Bravo Dare, exhibited by Sarah Borchert from Caledonia, Illinois. Third in the class was entry 1808 and the production award winner, and that was Palmyra Booth BD Rosie, exhibited by Palmyra Farm from Hagerstown, Maryland. Entry 1806 was fourth. Entry 1814 was fifth and first junior, and that was Lazy M Distinct Reason, exhibited by Georgia Hazelwood and Forrest Kaysen and Colby Osborne from Lewisburg, Tennessee. Entry 1811 was sixth and second junior, and that was Kemar Lee Roush Greta, exhibited by Braxton and Brock Burgess from McPherson, Kansas. Entry 1812 was seventh. 1813 was eighth, and that was completed our class. In the ring now are our 6 and over age cows, with our first prize award presented by the Minnesota Ayrshire Breeders Association. The production rosette is presented by Case IH. Best udder rosette is presented by Holstein International and Cattle Connection from the Netherlands. And our junior award is presented by Moyer Farm, Steve, Pauline, Rebecca, and Emily Schmidt from Delavan, Wisconsin.
A scientist from the dairy checkoff at the table with these companies, it gives the dairy farmers a voice. Here's a great nutritional product. You need to use more of it.
Checkoff partnerships with leading restaurants helps us ensure that not only that dairy's on the table, but that dairy continues to be on the table and that more dairy products are needed to feed a hungry world.
Judge Wolf has completed his placings in the 6 and over age cow class in the Ayrshire Show. Our second place winning junior is entry 1826, Shaker Hollow Double Barrel Alicia, exhibited by Brady Nolan and Keenan Thigson from Eagle Bridge, New York. Our first place junior is also the third place in the open show and also our production winner and best bred and owned, and that is Moy Air Predator Lively, exhibited by Steve, Pauline, Rebecca, and Emily Schmidt from Delavan, Wisconsin. Our second place class winner is entry 1829, Old and Lazy Dream of a Diva, exhibited by Rosedale Genetics and Mike Meyer from Oxford, Wisconsin. And winning the class with the best udder is entry 1818, Old Bankston JC Banner, exhibited by Glamourview Farm from Walkersville, Maryland. Congratulations. Judge, your comments.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, an incredible class, age cows, quality top to bottom. And that being said, this first place cow's fresh 13 months and is still extremely dairy and shows us that bloom and capacity to that mammary system and that height and width of that rear udder that you'd like to see. And it's that bloom and capacity to both her fore and rear udder that takes her over this silky, silky dairy cow coming out here in second, the silky dairy cow coming out in second over the cow in third. She just shows me a little bit more evenness of width from top to bottom of that rear udder, a little bit more quality in that fore udder attachment, a little bit more longer fore udder attachment than this beautiful white cow we have coming out here in third. Third over fourth, it's that overall dairy quality. She's sharper at the chine, freer flesh over her ribs, and moves around a little bit freer on her hind legs today than this cow coming out in fourth. Fourth over fifth, it's that drop to both her fore and rear rib that takes her over this another red cow coming out here in fifth. Congratulations.
If you'd like to mark your catalog in that let's start over. If you'd like to mark your catalog in that class of age cows in the Ayrshire Show, there were 12 entries. Entry 1818 was the class winner and best udder, Old Bankston JC Banner, exhibited by Glamourview Farm from Walkersville, Maryland. Second in the class was 1829. That was Old and Lazy Dream of a Diva, exhibited by Rosedale Genetics and Mike Meyer from Oxford, Wisconsin. Entry 1820 was third and the first junior production winner and owned and bred, Moy Air Predator Lively, exhibited by Steve, Pauline, Rebecca, and Emily Schmidt from Delavan, Wisconsin. Entry 1831 was fourth, 1817 was fifth, 1833 was sixth, 1828 was seventh, 1822 was eighth, 1826 was ninth, and second junior, and that was Shaker Hollow Double Barrel Alicia, exhibited by Brady Nolan and Keenan Thigson from Eagle Bridge, New York. And entry number 1824 was 10th and third junior. Entering the ring now is our lifetime component merit cow with a production of over 100,000 pounds, or a lifetime production of 7,500 pounds or more of combined fat and protein. Our first place award is presented by the U.S. Ayrshire Breeders Association. The production rosette is presented by Case IH. Best udder rosette presented by Holstein International and Cattle Connection. And the junior award is presented by Meadowdale Farm, Chris, Janice, Carly, and Charlie Richards from Linden, Wisconsin.
Placings are complete in the 6-year-old and older cow class in our 2023 International Jersey Show. In the junior division, we have second place junior going to 979, Secord Howacres Tesla, exhibited by River Valley Farm, Ben, Andy, Blessing, and Grace Souter of Tremont, Illinois. The winning junior is 972, Desperettes Joel Glamour, exhibited by Josh, Eli, and Noah Arp of Norwalk, Ohio. In the open show, the production award winner goes to 981, Sugarbrook Joel Jeopardy, shown by Cameron Kate and Colt Kasbergen and Cashin Holstein's jerseys of Tulare, California. Third place is 982, and she is also the winning bred and own, Bali Acres Reveresco Tyra, shown by Max, Carrie, Joe, Drew, Lane, Sophie, and Ellie Ballenbacher of Argos, Indiana. Second place goes to entry 977, River Valley Colton Juliet, shown by Vieira Dairy Farms of Hillmar, California. And best udder and first place is 970, Stony Point Joel Bailey, again exhibited by Vieira Dairy Farms of Hillmar, California. Congratulations. Mike, to you.
What a beautiful quality dairy cow to start this class. Her udder's so high and wide, so youthful. A cow that moves so easy on those feet and legs. She's quality. And she uses that advantage in that back in those rear feet and pasture and size and shape of those teats to go over another extremely good cow coming out here in second. Cow in second just uses that overall dairiness up through that front end, that height and width to her rear udder to go over another nice balanced cow coming out in third. Cow in third over the cow in fourth, it's that overall mass, that overall dairiness to go over this beautiful udder cow coming out in fourth. Fourth over fifth, it's that she's a little more level on her udder floor today, just a little snugger in that fore udder attachment today. Then it's extremely dairy cow coming out in fifth. Fifth over sixth, just that cleanness about that head and neck, a little thinner in that hide, a little more height and width to that rear udder today, a little more definition of crease today than this big, powerful cow coming out in sixth. But another tremendous class of aged cows. Congratulations.
judge has completed his placing in the Ayrshire Lifetime Component Merit Cow. Our second place junior is entry number 1835, Bricker Farms Gibbs Carvella, exhibited by Bricker and Binkley from Salem, Ohio. Our third place winning entry is 1832, Haynes Farm Dazzle Banshee, exhibited by Sarah Pulver, Lori Benson, and Molly Doty from Argyle, New York. Second in the class is also, our second place junior, which is Bricker Farms Gibbs Carvella, exhibited by Bricker and Binkley from Salem, Ohio. And our class winner is also our first junior, the production award winner, the best bred and owned, and best udder, Top Glen Wishful Thinking E.T., exhibited by Tanner, Brennan, Marissa, and Logan Top from West Salem, Ohio. Congratulations, Judge.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, another class here that we got all shapes, makes, models. We got cows out here that are 5 years old, cows that are out here that are 12 years old. But all these cows deserving of a round of applause to make it this far. That being said, this cow in first, she's just wins the class for us today on that dairy strength. She's so open, so dairy, yet has that width that you like to see from front to back, and she carries that all the way back to that rear udder, that high and wide. And it's that height and width to the top of that rear udder that takes her over this lovely dairy cow coming out here in second. Second over third, we made that switch late. She just showed us a little bit more drop and openness to that rear flank out on the walk, taking nothing away from this cow in third. She's 5-year-old that has 5 calves. That's quite an achievement. You love the rear udder on this cow, and it's that bone quality down through her leg and the quality and strength of her fore udder attachment that takes her over this big framey cow we have coming out here in fourth over fifth. It's that quality to her mammary system. She's a little bit deeper in that rear seam than this lovely dairy cow coming out here in fifth over sixth. It's that sharpness and cleanliness from head to tail that takes her over this 12-year-old cow that's had 9 calves that you really appreciate the way she moves. But she's just not quite as clean and feminine and as tight as in her udder attachments getting higher today. Congratulations.
Placings are now complete in our Jersey Lifetime Cheese Production Cow class. The winner will receive an award presented by Civil Fisher Photography of Green Bay, Wisconsin. A production of rosette will be presided by Case IH of Racine, Wisconsin, and a best udder rosette will be presented by the Holstein International and the Cattle Connection of the Netherlands. And finally, a junior award will be presented by Boss Dairy LLC, the franchise kind of Asheville, Ohio. The fourth place entry is taking home our production award, Bred and Owned Award, and will win the Holstein Marketplace Sires International Type and Production Award of this entire show. She is 993, Cash In Fearless Lady, exhibited by Cameron, Kate, and Colt Kasbergen in Cash In Jerseys of Tulare, California. Third place is our winning junior. She is 989, Rolling Spring Premier Lucille, exhibited by Evan Jokey of Pulaski, Wisconsin. And second place goes to entry 986, JK Excitation Fuzzy, shown by Clark Morgan and Grant Cope of Urbana, Ohio. And our winning entry is the best udder. She's 994, Brylin Valson Spritz, exhibited by Vieira Dairy Farms of Hilmar, California. Congratulations.
That's right. Give these cows a big round of applause. I'm a big fan of old cows, and when they come out and look like this, just a tremendous accomplishment. Cow in first, 9 years old, 6 calves. She looks like she could be 4. It's that youthfulness. It's that length to her frame. It's that height to her, right to the top of her rear udder that takes her over this cow in second. Cow in second, 12 years old, 9 calves. And it's that snugness of that fore udder attachment, a little higher above the hock for me today than this beautiful dairy cow coming out in third. Third over fourth, it's that snugness of that fore udder. She's a little higher above the hock than this cow coming out here in fourth. Cow that's a little nicer up through that front end, taking nothing away from this cow in fourth. What a dairy cow. Cow in fourth just spells milk. She's a little nicer in her teat size and placement. then another extreme dairy cow coming out in fifth. But a great cow class for your production class. Congratulations.
In the ring now in the Ayrshire Show are our contenders for the selection of Senior Champion of the Junior Show. The award is presented by Stylin Genetics, Leslie and Linda Brucci from Westminster, Maryland. The champion banner is presented by Genovations from Lodi, Wisconsin, and the rosette is presented by Doug and Linda Hodor from Eden, Wisconsin. We'll do a quick introduction of our class winners from these mature cow classes. There were 19 4-year-olds. 1802 D&D Distinction Destiny was the class winner, exhibited by Down and Dirty Cattle Company, Williams and Shell from Maybell, Minnesota. 1801 was Miss Beer Money of Iowa Side, exhibited by Sickles and Carroll from Marengo, Iowa. There were 8 5-year-olds. 1814 was the class winner in the junior show, Lazy M Distinct Reason, exhibited by Georgia Hazelwood and Forrest Kaysen and Colby Osborne from Lewisburg, Tennessee. Second in the 5-year-old class was 1811, Key Marley Roush Greta, exhibited by Braxton and Brock Burgess from McPherson, Kansas. In the 6 and over age cow class, there were 12 entries. 1820 was the class winner, Moy Air Predator Lively, exhibited by Steve, Pauline, Rebecca, Emily Schmidt from Delavan, Wisconsin. And entry 1826 was the second 6 and over age cow, Shaker Hollow Double Barrel Alicia, exhibited by Bridie Nolan and Keenan Thigson from Eagle Bridge, New York. And last but not least, our production cows. There were 6 entries. Top Glen Wishful Thinking, exhibited by Tanner Brennan, Marissa, and Logan Top of West Salem, Ohio. And 1835 was second place, Bricker Farms Gibbs Carvella, exhibited by Bricker and Binkley from Salem, Ohio. Let's have a big round of applause for our contenders for senior champion in the junior show in the Ayrshire ring. Judge, whenever you're ready.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, these junior exhibitors brought out some amazing cows for us to place today. We pulled out 3 cows for your contention for your senior champion, your junior show, your first prize age cow, your first and second prize production cows. I'm going to send Steve out, congratulate your champion, reserve, and honorable mention, and then I'll give my reasons. Well, ladies and gentlemen, this first prize production cow, she wins today for us. She just shows us more height and width to that top of that rear udder, a little bit longer in that fore udder attachment, and shows us a little bit more drop to that heart than our lovely age cow. The age cow following close second, just fits a similar pattern with her frame, that lovely dairy frame you'd like to see, and she's just a little bit longer and fuller in that fore udder attachment than this lovely dairy cow coming out here for your second prize production cow. Congratulations.
Congratulations. The senior champion in the junior show of the Ayrshire Show is Top Glen Wishful Thinking, exhibited by Tanner Brennan, Marissa, and Logan Top of West Salem, Ohio. Reserve Senior Champion goes to entry number 1820, Moy Air Predator Lively, exhibited by Steve, Pauline, Rebecca, and Emily Schmidt from Delavan, Wisconsin. An honorable mention is the second prize, Lifetime Component Cow 1835, Bricker Farms Gibbs Carvella, exhibited by Bricker and Binkley from Salem, Ohio. Congratulations.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, I'd like you to direct your attention to the International Jersey Show, where we will introduce the first two from all of our older cow classes who are vying for the senior cow champion of our junior show. The senior champion female of the junior show will receive an award presented in memory of Mike Kennedy by Ratliff Jerseys, Ron and Christy Ratliff of Garnett, Kansas. A champion banner presented by Genovations of Lodi, Wisconsin, and a rosette presented by Doug and Linda Hodorf of Eden, Wisconsin. The reserve senior champion female of the junior show will receive an award presented by Boss Dairy LLC and the franchise kind of Asheville, Ohio, reserve champion banner presented by Genovations of Lodi, and a rosette presented by St. Jacobs ABC of DeForest, Wisconsin. The first two juniors in our 4-year-old cow class were 932 and 940, respectively. They are Bud John Vale, Jordan C. Shanice, exhibited by Cameron, Kate, and Colt Kasbergen in cash-in jerseys of Tulare, California. 940 is SHC Rebels VIP Redeemer, shown by Ryan Lawton and Elizabeth Sutton of Newark Valley, New York. In our 5-year-old cow class, the 946 was the winning junior. Lone Pine Night Train Lula, shown by Mason Zimba and Amy Hippen of Durhamville, New York. In 967 was the second junior. Big Guns Andreas Victory, shown by Lillian Finke of London, Ohio. 6-year-old and older cows had two juniors. 972 was first. Despervets Joel Glamour, shown by Josh Eli and Noah Arp of Norwalk, Ohio. And 979 was the second junior. Second, Howacres Tesla, shown by River Valley Farm, Ben, Andy, Blessing, and Grace Souter of Tremont, Illinois. And finally, in the Lifetime Cheese Production cow class, the winning junior was 989. Rolling Spring Premier Lucille, exhibited by Evan Jokey of Pulaski, Wisconsin. Congratulations to all these exhibitors. And it looks to me like our judges are ready to name our senior champion of the junior show.
That's right. These kids certainly have came out and competed with strong all day. Certainly 4 cows that we have out here for contention for champion or senior champion are beautiful dairy cows. They wear tremendous udders. They're cows that are balanced. I'm going to go out and select your senior champion, your reserve, and honorable mention, and please receive them well. Well, as I said in class, I love an old cow. Just a beautiful, balanced cow. She wears a tremendous udder. Given her advantage today, she's just a little higher in that rear udder, a little more definition of crease, taking nothing away from your reserve. Cow that's so balanced, so wide through that frame. A cow that just needs to clean off just a little bit more. But a reserve over your honorable mention, cow that's just a little higher right to top of the rear udder, but in a close placing. But 3 tremendous dairy cows for your senior champion, your reserve, and your honorable mention. Congratulations.
Congratulations to our senior champion, the winning Lifetime Cheese Production Cow, 989 Rolling Spring Premier Lucille, exhibited by Evan Jokey of Pulaski, Wisconsin. Reserve senior champion of the junior show honors to the winning 5-year-old, 946 Lone Pine Night Train Lula, shown by Mason Zimba and Amy Hippen of Durhamville, New York. And honorable mention honors go to 967 Big Guns Andreas Victory, shown by Lillian Finke of London, Ohio. Congratulations.
If you'll turn your attention to the Ayrshire ring, we'll be selecting our grand champion of the junior show. Let's reintroduce our competitors out here. We have our junior champion, which was entry 1610, Grand View Champ Dinah, and she was exhibited by Jacob Logan and Madison Harbaugh from Marion, Wisconsin. The reserve junior champion, I don't believe is out there, but she was Bricker Farms Champion Choice, exhibited by Callan and Dawson Damrow and Abby Port from Pocatello, Idaho. Our intermediate champion was entry 1774, Moy Air Berkeley Darling, exhibited by Steve, Pauline, Rebecca, and Emily Schmidt from Delavan, Wisconsin. And the reserve intermediate champion was Skolo Kingsire Boom, exhibited by Cannon and Arnold from Dyersville, Iowa. And our most recently crowned senior champion, Top Glen Wishful Thinking, exhibited by Tanner, Brennan, and Marissa and Logan Top from West Salem, Ohio. And our reserve senior champion, Moy Air Predator Lively, exhibited by Steve, Pauline, Rebecca, and Emily Schmidt from Delavan, Wisconsin. Let's have a big round of applause for our competitors in contention for grand champion of the junior show. Judge, your comments.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, an incredible junior show we've had for these kids yesterday and today. And right now we got our junior champion fall calf out here, our intermediate champions, and I pulled out all 3 of our senior champions, all 3 old cows that I thought deserved to be out here. Steve's gonna go out and select your champion, reserve, and honorable mention, and when he does so, please give these kids another round of applause. It's pretty hard to deny these old cows. They stood the test of time, and they got welded on udders, yet they have massive frames. And like I said, in senior champion, the age cow, or the production cow over the age cow, she just shows us more evenness through her rear quarters from height to rear. She's a little bit longer, and that 4 udder attachment shows us more heart. Taking nothing away from this reserve champion, a lovely dairy cow. And her over the honorable mention, she just shows us a little bit longer 4 udder and a little bit more overall frame than this extremely dairy cow coming out here for honorable mention. Congratulations.
Congratulations. Our grand champion of the junior show and the International Ayrshire show is our senior champion, Top Glen Wishful Thinking, exhibited by Tanner, Brennan, Marissa, and Logan Top from West Salem, Ohio. And the reserve grand champion is the reserve senior champion, and she is Moy Air Predator Lively, exhibited by Steve, Pauline, Rebecca, and Emily Schmidt from Delavan, Wisconsin. Congratulations. Those awards are presented. The grand champion is the Lillian Keith King and Jim King Grand Champion Award, presented by Kingsdale Farm from Victoria, Illinois. The $500 Udder Comfort Champion Award is presented by Udder Comfort from Williamsburg, Ontario, Canada. The Grand Champion Trophy is presented by World Dairy Expo. The Grand Champion Banner is presented by Select Sires, Plain City, Ohio. The Rosette is presented by Doug and Linda Hodor from Eden, Wisconsin. And Louis Simbaugh Grand Champion of the Junior Show Award is presented by the U.S. Ayrshire Breeders Association. The Reserve Grand Champion Award is presented by Rustic Creek Genetics of Kewaunee, Wisconsin. Lillian and Keith King and Jim King present the Reserve Grand Champion Award by Kingsdale Farm. Reserve Champion Banner is presented by Select Sires, Plain City, Ohio, and the Rosette is presented by St. Jacobs ABC, DeForest, Wisconsin. Once again, let's have a big round of applause for our grand champions of the Junior Ayrshire Show. Congratulations.
And now over to the International Jersey Ring, where we have those vying for Grand Champion Female of the Junior Show. It's my pleasure to reintroduce our champions from yesterday afternoon and earlier this morning. Our junior champion heifer was the winter yearling, 708, Miss Gales Grace. She was exhibited by Kendall Thomas of North Lewisburg, Ohio. And the reserve junior champion was 673, DKG Gentry Cream, exhibited by Blake Greiwe of Quincy, Ohio. Our intermediate champions go to the winning junior 3-year-old, 889, Norbert Andreas Dime, exhibited by Dalton Dillon and Brianne Freeman of Bremen, Indiana, and the reserve intermediate champion to 903, Arethusa Gentry Chevelle, shown by Megan Mead of Algoma, Wisconsin. And our senior champions who were just named in the last class, again, are 989, Rolling Spring Premier Lucille, exhibited by Evan Joki of Pulaski, Wisconsin, and reserve senior champion 946, Lone Pine Night Train Lula, exhibited by Mason Zimba and Amy Hippen of Durhamville, New York. Ladies and gentlemen, these juniors out here deserve a round of applause, and then we'll turn it over to Mike for his reasons.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, what a quality junior show. The two heifers down there, they didn't just win the junior show, they won it all. These intermediate champions stood right at the top of the couple of classes that were strong. And your pair of senior champions down here, just beautiful dairy cows. I think all these cows, They fit my pattern. I think the youth here should be very proud of what they've brought out today. Very professional. And they've all done a great job. I'm going to go out and select your grand champion, your reserve, and your honorable mention. And please show your appreciation for all their hard work. It takes 365 days a year. Not to sound so repetitive, but I do love a good old cow. So balanced. She moves so nice. Cow that's utter snug. Just so much balance. She's just a little cleaner than your reserve. But this cow for reserve. Just give her another 30 days and it's going to get closer. Your reserve over your honorable mention, just a little more height right to the top of that rear udder. And she'll have her day. But 3 tremendous dairy cows that fit my pattern all day long. Congratulations to the youth here. It's been a tremendous junior show. Congratulations.
Congratulations to our grand champion junior of the 2023 International Jersey Show, Rolling Spring Premier Lucille, exhibited by Evan Jokey of Pulaski, Wisconsin. And our reserve grand champion honors go to Lone Pine Night Train Lula, exhibited by Mason Zimba and Amy Hippen of Durhamville, New York. Honorable mention grand honors to the junior 3-year-old, 889, Norbert Andreas Dime, exhibited by Dalton Dillon and Brianne Freeman of Bremen, Indiana. Congratulations.
In the ring now are our contenders for senior champion of the Open Show. We'll just give you a quick recap as I know we're waiting down here. There were 19 4-year-olds. Heinemann Reagan Ross was the class winner, exhibited by Angela Fuller from Attica, New York. View Village Gentleman Joy, exhibited by Florent Foley, was second in the 4-year-old class. In the 5-year-old class, Family Affair Max Dreamer, exhibited by Rachel Heffel and Mark Fisher from Epworth, Iowa, was the class winner. And the second in the class, Family Affair Bravo Dare, exhibited by Sarah Borchert from Caledonia, Illinois. In the 6 and over age cow class, there were 12 entries. Old Bankston JC Banner was the class winner, exhibited by Glamourview Farm from Walkersville, Maryland. And Old and Lazy Dream of a Diva, exhibited by Rosedale Genetics and Mike Meyer from Oxford, Wisconsin. And there were 6 lifetime component merit cows. Top Glen Wishful Thinking ET, exhibited by Tanner Brennan, Marissa and Logan Top from West Salem, Ohio, was the class winner. And the second place was Bricker Farms Gibbs Carvella, exhibited by Bricker and Binkley from Salem, Ohio. Let's have a big round of applause for our contenders for the selection of senior champion of the Open Show. Congratulations. Judge, your comments.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, incredible age cow show we had for us here today. That being said, half of them left the ring, but we pulled out 3 of them. I felt we're in contention for your senior champion, your first prize 4-year-old, your first prize age cow, and your first prize production cow. All cows that were welded on udders, have big rear udders, and have that dairy quality about them. I'm going to go out and select your senior champion reserve and honorable mention. When I do so, please give them a round of applause. This 4-year-old for us today, she's your senior champion. You know, she's a little bit more crisper, cleaner, dairier than this lovely age cow. It's been fresh 13 months, but we just love the width and capacity of this 4-year-old's rear udder, the drop to both her fore and rear rib. Taking nothing away from the age cow that's fresh 13 months, 4 calves, a lot of lovely boom and rear udder she has, and it's that, the way she carries her tail head down in between her pins that takes her over to the lovely production cow we have. Congratulations.
Congratulations. Our senior champion in the Ayrshire Show is the winning 4-year-old entry 1800 Heinemann Reagan Ross, exhibited by Angela Fuller from Attica, New York. And the reserve is the winning age cow 1818 Old Bankston JC Banner, exhibited by Glamourview Farm from Walkersville, Maryland. And the honorable mention is the lifetime component merit cow, Top Glen Wishful Thinking, exhibited by Tanner Brennan, Marissa, and Logan Top. Those senior champion awards presented by the James Crowley Award is presented by Dairy Agenda today. And the champion banner and rosette are presented by Genovations from Lodi, Wisconsin. The Reserve Senior Champion Award is courtesy of World Dairy Expo, and the banner is presented by Genovations from Lodi, Wisconsin, with the rosette presented by Fibro Animal Health from Quincy, Illinois. By Seven Airs Farm, Jim and Randy Wingert and family from Harmony, Minnesota. So congratulations to the top kids. Thank you to our bagpipers as they welcome in our contenders for the selection of Grand Champion of today's International Ayrshire Show. Let's re-meet our junior champions. Stylen Reynolds Monroe is our junior champion from yesterday's show, exhibited by Leslie and Linda Brucci from Westminster, Maryland. And our reserve junior champion was Grandview Champ Dinah, exhibited by Jacob, Logan, and Madison Harbaugh from Marion, Wisconsin. Our intermediate champion was the winning junior 3-year-old, View Village G, Montana, exhibited by Florent Foley from Piopolis, Quebec. And the reserve intermediate champion was the winning senior 3-year-old, Heinemann Kingsire Cold Brew, exhibited by Angela Fuller from Attica, New York. Angela Fuller also exhibited the senior champion. She was the winning 4-year-old cow, Heinemann Reagan Roz. And the reserve senior champion was the winning age cow, Old Bankston J.C. Banner from Glamourview Farm, Walkersville, Maryland. Let's have a big round of applause for our champions from our Ayrshire show from yesterday and today's competition. Congratulations. Judge?
guys might as well go.
All right, I will direct your attention to the International Jersey Ring where we have the winners of our Jersey Best 3 Females. First place award is presented by South Mountain Jerseys, Ernie Kiefner and Terry Packard of Boonesboro, Maryland. The winning entry is from Stony Point Jerseys, second place to Ron and Christy Ratliff, and third to Lookout. Congratulations. Mike, your comments.
We'll make this quick because I know they're getting ready to name the champion down there, Ring. But what a great show to have this many groups of Senior 3, but an easy winner for us up front. Cows that are so balanced, cows that are so correct in their frames, and what a tremendous group of rear udders. They use that advantage in their youthfulness and their straightness in their lines to go over this group coming out in second. Cows that with tremendous rear udders. They use that advantage in their maturity to go over this group coming out in third. Third over fourth, it's that overall width through their memories and straightness in lines to go over another uniform group coming in fourth. A few of these other group classes, there's one group here, they're milked out, so not quite as bloomy, but tremendous cows that were shown early in the day, but tremendous testament to the breeders to have this many quality groups out here for your Senior Best 3. Congratulations.
Okay, we're ready to turn our attention back to the Ayrshire Ring, where Judge Wolf will announce his grand champion of the Ayrshire Show. Kurt?
Well, ladies and gentlemen, before I go name your champion of your Ayrshire Show, there's a few thank yous. I'd like to say, first off, thank you to everyone here at World Dairy Expo, the ladies in the office. Anne Marie, she's no longer here, but she helped me a lot through the last year, answering questions, all that. Another guy, Dave Ballleg. If you ever need someone to talk to, call Dave. He's a great guy. I want to thank my partners on all of our Ayrshire cattle that have helped me succeed. You guys are awesome. I want to thank my family. They help out more than they know, and sometimes I don't show them appreciation, but thank you. My wife, Michelle. It's not always easy, but she's always right there. My little boy, Cooper. He's the best. Lastly, I want to thank the exhibitors for bringing these great cattle, and my associate, Steve. If you ever need trucking, he's your man. So, that being said, I'm going to go out and select your grand champion, reserve, and honorable mention, and please show them guys a huge, huge, huge round of applause. What a great bunch of cows we have out in front of us today. Ladies and gentlemen, this 4-year-old, she's a total package. She's got that width, that strength, that dariness, and that huge rear udder. You know, and then for reserve, we're going with the first place age cow for me today. She just shows us more capacity, bloom to that udder, shows us a little bit longer in that 4 udder and a little bit more motor through her front end than this lovely, lovely Junior 3 that'll have her day one day. Congratulations.
Congratulations. The grand champion of the 2023 International Ayrshire Show is our senior champion, the winning 4-year-old Heinemann Reagan Roz, exhibited by Angela Fuller from Attica, New York. And the reserve is the reserve senior champion, the Age Cow, 1818 Old Bankston JC Banner, exhibited by Glamourview Farm. Congratulations. Those Grand Champion Awards were presented. The Allen Hetz Trophy is presented by World Dairy Expo. A $1,000 Udder Comfort Grand Champion Award is presented by Udder Comfort from Williamsburg, Ontario. The Champion Banner is presented by Select Sires from Plain City, Ohio, and the Rosette is presented by Genovations, Lodi, Wisconsin. The Reserve Grand Champion Female Award is presented by Family Affair Farm, Greg, Patricia, and Luke Borchert and families from Caledonia, Illinois. Reserve Champion Banner presented by Select Sires, and the Rosette presented by Fibro Animal Health from Quincy, Illinois. Congratulations.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'll direct your attention to the Jersey Ring, where we have our winning jersey exhibitors heard from Ron and Christy Ratliff of Garnett, Kansas. Congratulations.
Well, certainly we'd like to see a little more competition, and I think this group could take it. It's beautiful dairy cows from one end to the other here, and some heifers with some straight lines that hope you put on some great memories and join them later. But tremendous dairy group here in your breeders or exhibitors herd. Congratulations.
Placings are complete in our Jersey Produce Dam class. The first place award is presented by Boss Dairy LLC in the franchise kind of Asheville, Ohio. First place in the Produce of Dam goes to Madison Fisher, second to Pacific Edge, and third to Misty Meadow Dairy. Congratulations. Mike, your comments.
Well, certainly, as we finish up these group classes, a group up in front there, they just use that overall snugness of those udder attachments, more level on their udder floor, to go over an extreme dairy group here in second. Second over third, they just use that maturity and frames to go over this younger group coming out in third. But a tremendous group for your produce class.
The cows now entering the ring in the International Jersey Ring are those vying for Senior Champion Female. The Senior Champion Female will win the James Crowley Senior Award presented by Sybil Fisher Photography of Green Bay, Wisconsin, and a Champion Banner and Rosette presented by Genovations of Lodi, Wisconsin. A Reserve Senior Champion Female will receive an award presented by Avonlea Genetics of Brighton, Ontario, Canada, a Reserve Champion Banner presented by Genovations of Lodi, Wisconsin, and a Rosette presented by Fibro Animal Health, Quincy, Illinois. The first pair of cows in the ring represent the winners of our 25 4-year-old cows shown earlier today. 943 placed first, JPL Joel Adelia, exhibited by Vieira Dairy Farms of Hillmar, California. Second in that class, 927, Rivendell VIP Eloise, shown by Vieira Dairy Farms of Hillmar, California. In the 5-year-old cow class, there were 14 cows shown, and the winner was 949, Dulé Victorious Bagel, shown by Glamourview Yeager and Welton of Walkersville, Maryland. 960 was second, High View Ballon Journey, exhibited by Milk Source of Kaukauna, Wisconsin. In the 6-year-old and older cow class, 970 took home top honors. Stony Point Joel Bailey, shown by Vieira Dairy Farms of Hillmar, California. And 977 was second, River Valley Colton Juliet, again shown by Vieira Dairy Farms of Hillmar, California. And in our recently completed lifetime cheese production cow class, 994 took home top honors. Bry Lynn Valson Spritz, shown by Vieira Dairy Farms of Hillmar, California. And 986 was second, she's JK Excitation Fuzzy. She is shown by Clark Morgan and Grant Cope of Urbana, Ohio. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give these people a nice round of applause. These are the winners of the 57 older cows shown this afternoon.
As our judges are lining up our last class of the day, we want to recognize the Holstein Marketplace Sires International Type and Production Award, and that is Top Glen Wishful Thinking, exhibited by Tanner, Brennan, Marissa, and Logan Top from West Salem, Ohio. Congratulations. In the senior best 3 females, our top 3 placings, 3rd place, once again, those top kids. From West Salem, Ohio, Tanner, Brennan, Marissa, and Logan Top. 2nd place goes to Sunny Acre Farms, which this will be a great time to recognize them as our premier breeder and exhibitor of the Ayrshire Show, Sunny Acres Farm from Georgetown, New York. Congratulations. And our 1st place, best 3, Angela Fuller from Attica, New York. Congratulations. Judge, your comments.
Well, congratulations to all these exhibitors. It's hard to deny this 1st place group with 2 class winners, your grand champion, and a 2nd prize cow. Following close in 2nd, a group of 4-year-olds that are very uniform. 3rd place group, you know, you got your grand cow of the junior show, your honorable mention senior champion. Your 5th place group, you got a 1st and a 2nd, and then a higher placing, and then following up here at the end, you got your intermediate champion of the junior show and your reserve senior champion reserve grand. Congratulations.
All right, congratulations. Another announcement, our premier sire was Bear Air Distinct King Sire. And that, my friends, concludes the 2023 International Ayrshire Show. Let's have a big round of applause for our judges, Kurt Wolf and Steve Searles. They've earned themselves a big hearty lasagna dinner this evening. Congratulations, and thanks to all of our exhibitors. Congratulations.
All right, and with that, I will direct your attention back to our International Jersey Show, where Judge Mike Duckett is ready to name your senior champion.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, for your senior champion, if you don't like beautiful, balanced dairy cows, you're in the wrong place, because there's 4 sitting here. You got to love these cows. They stand there, they don't move a muscle. They're so comfortable. They're wide-chested. They walk out on great feet and legs, and that's why they can stand there with all that milk and not move a muscle. They're beautiful cows. Give them a round of applause. I'm going to go out and select your senior champion, your reserve, and honorable mention, and I'll give my reasons. Three quality cows out here. Giving this cow advantage, she's just a little longer, straighter in those lines. She moves just a little freer in those feet and legs. She's a little stronger to pasture, has a little more depth to her heel. Taking nothing away from this reserve. What a rear udder. A cow that's so balanced. And as I've said before, There's nothing like a great old cow. Cow that's 9 years old, 6 calves. Your reserve's just a little more level on the udder floor today. I prefer where those teats come out of the bottom of that udder today. But 3 incredible cows for your senior champion, your reserve, and your honorable mention. Congratulations.
Congratulations to our senior champion, 970 Stony Point Joel Bailey, exhibited by Vieira Dairy Farms of Hillmar, California. Reserve senior champion honors to the second place 6-year-old, 977 River Valley Colton Juliet, also shown by Vieira Dairy Farms of Hillmar, California. And to round out that trifecta, we have our honorable mention, 994 Brylin Velson Spritz, again from Vieira Dairy Farms of Hillmar, California. Congratulations. And now, as we're ready to move on to our grand champion, it's my honor to award the big awards from this show. We have our premier breeder, our premier exhibitor, and our premier sire. The premier breeder will receive an award presented by Royal Banner of Agripur Incorporated of Texas. A premier exhibitor will receive a Royal Banner presented by Select Sires of Plain City, Ohio, and the premier sire will receive the Ted Kruger Premier Sire Royal Banner presented by 5G Consulting of Reno, Texas. Your premier breeder is Misty Meadow Dairy of Tillamook, Oregon. Premier exhibitor, Vieira Dairy of Hillmar, California. And the premier sire goes to Guimo Joel. And now those animals parading before us are those vying for Grand Champion Female of this 2023 International Jersey Show. The Grand Champion will receive a slew of awards. The Allen Hetz Grand Champion Trophy is presented by World Dairy Expo. A $1,000 Udder Comfort Grand Champion Award presented by Udder Comfort. A Champion Banner presented by Select Sires of Plain City, Ohio. A rosette presented by Genovations of Lodi, Wisconsin, and a plaque courtesy of the American Jersey Cattle Association. The Reserve Grand Champion Female will receive an award presented by Cashels Cattle Care of Pennsylvania, a Reserve Champion Banner presented by Select Sires, and a rosette presented by Fibro Animal Health of Quincy, Illinois. Our first pair in the ring are our heifers that were named Junior Champion. Our junior champion is the winning winter yearling, Miss Gale's Grace, exhibited by Kendall Thomas of North Lewisburg, Ohio. Reserve junior champion went to DK Gentry Cream, exhibited by Blake Grywe of Quincy, Ohio. Winning our intermediate champion earlier today was our winning senior 3-year-old, entry 914, Oh My Victorious Parade, exhibited by Vieira Dairy Farms of Hillmar, California. And reserve intermediate champion went to the senior 2-year-old, 847, Lone Pine Touchdown Booster, exhibited by Pierre Boulay and Mike Berry of Quebec. And they are followed by our recently named senior champions, the pair of 6-year-old cows. 970 was first, Stony Point Joel Bailey, exhibited by Vieira Dairy Farms of Hillmar, California, and the reserve senior champion again is 977, River Valley Colton Juliet, shown by Vieira Dairy Farms of Hillmar, California. These cows and heifers out here represent the best of more than 400 total jerseys that these two gentlemen have placed over the last 2 days. So let's give our judges, the exhibitors, and everyone a big round of applause as they deliberate on their pick. At this time, we will learn who the grand champion of our 2023 International Jersey Show is. Down to you, Mike.
Well, it's certainly been a tremendous show with exceptional quality, both yesterday and today. And it's been an honor. Before I go out and select your champion cow, I want to thank a few people. First, I'd like to thank the breeders, the exhibitors, the caretakers for giving Kevin and I the opportunity to judge. We've enjoyed it. I'm not going to say it was easy, but we've enjoyed it. I want to thank World Dairy Expo, all the staff, volunteers that it takes to put on this event. It's incredible. You give us breeders the stage to promote, to market our cattle. And World Dairy Expo is an event that we look forward to every year. And we thank you for that. But bigger than just that stage to promote our cattle, it's the friendships that we gain from all over. And one of those friendships is with Kevin McGriskin. He come down and helped us a few years ago. We had a couple pretty nice cows. We walked out of here with grand in reserve, and a lot of it was from his help. So he came back and helped me, and Kevin, thank you. You've been a lot of help. Kevin's a good cow man. He's a good family man, and he's just a good dude. I'd also like to thank my crews both at home and back in the barn, because I'm looking forward to getting back there. They allow me to do things that I love to do, and I appreciate that. And last but not least, 23 years ago, I hit the jackpot. Those of you that know me, if it wasn't for Julie, I'd forget to put my boots on in the morning. She's my wife. We discuss everything. She makes sure it gets done. But thank you, Jules. And I have 2 kids somewhere here. I don't know where they're at, but Logan's first year in 4-H, showed his calf at our district show and won. I think he's got the bug, because we certainly all have the bug or we wouldn't be here. And then Chloe, you guys better watch out. Chloe's my Jersey girl. She likes jerseys. But I want to thank them too, because sometimes it's hard to answer the phone and play ball and do all those things. But we do it because they're important, just like these cows are important. I'm going to go out. I'm going to select your champion cow. What a tremendous group of jerseys out here. Tremendous heifers. Your intermediate champions are beautiful dairy cows that they'll have their turn. The senior and reserve senior and honorable mention is going to be your grand reserve and honorable mention. What a tremendous honor it's been. Congratulations.
Congratulations to our grand champions. 970 Stony Point Joel Bailey, exhibited by Vieira Dairy Farms of Hillmar, California. Reserve grand honors to 977 River Valley Colton Juliet, again from Vieira Dairy Farms of Hillmar, California. And honorable mention in that trio to Bry Lynn Valson Spritz, exhibited by Vieira Dairy Farms of Hillmar, California.
Want healthy calves? Start them right with the Golden Calf Company's Calf Hero Colostrum Management System. Pasteurize, freeze, thaw, and feed in the Calf Hero bag, the cheapest American-made colostrum bag. It feeds fast, is fully compatible with other systems, and with our revolutionary snap-in tube feeder, it will save you water, labor, and headaches. With recyclable materials, volume discounts, and 3 sizes, feeding multiple meals is a no-brainer. When attention to detail matters, choose American-made. Choose Calf Hero.
While you look after the future of your farm, we are looking out for you. Farm Fit by ST Genetics is an innovative smart bolus that monitors each animal in your herd, sending individual health signals to give you the peace of mind that from calves to cows, your animals are being looked after 24/7, optimizing time and labor management. Benefit from more time, more health, more profits. Benefit from Farm Fit by ST Genetics. Individual care on a large scale.
When your goal is to help animals reach their full potential, health matters. Diamond V offers a fresh perspective on animal health, a perspective that supports gut health, strengthens immunity, and ultimately enhances performance. For those who choose to invest in keeping healthy animals healthy, feeding Diamond V makes a statement about another dimension of profit, where margins are measured by confidence in your future. To get a fresh perspective, visit diamondv.com, because animal health deserves a healthier approach.
While you look after the future of your farm, we are looking out for you. FarmFit by ST Genetics is an innovative smart bolus that monitors each animal in your herd, sending individual health signals to give you the peace of mind that from calves to cows, your animals are being looked after 24/7, optimizing time and labor management. Benefit from more time, more health, more profits. Benefit from FarmFit by ST Genetics. Individual care on a large scale.
Want healthy calves? Start them right with the Golden Calf Company's Calf Hero Colostrum Management System. Pasteurize, freeze, thaw, and feed in the Calf Hero bag, the cheapest American-made colostrum bag. It feeds fast, is fully compatible with other systems, and with our revolutionary snap-in tube feeder, it will save you water, labor, and headaches. With recyclable materials, volume discounts, and 3 sizes, feeding multiple meals is a no-brainer. When attention to detail matters, choose American-made. Choose Calf Hero.
I can remember when a simple handshake marked the start of this dynasty. It was a handshake that held promise. One that said dairy is important. One that said we must compete. We didn't know at the time what was to come, but we were prepared to fight for it. And in the years that followed, handshakes marked moments of celebration, moments of history, the start of partnerships, and the reconnecting of friends. Today, this event that we built is a showcase of new technology, an opportunity to introduce new products to a global audience, and a contest among the most elite dairy cattle and people on Earth. As the world continues to change around us and the dairy industry evolves to match the pace, a handshake still holds meaning here and in the industry we love. This is where, during the first week of October, handshakes start careers, crown champions, establish business relationships, and so much more. Because with each handshake that happens at World Dairy Expo, we continue a dynasty in dairy.
Good afternoon and welcome to the 2023 International Brown Swiss Heifer Show. I am Renee Johnson and I'll be serving as your announcer today. The class in the ring is the Brown Swiss Spring Heifer Calf class. The class now in the ring is the Spring Heifer Calf class. The first place award will be presented by the Iroquois Acres, Bridgeport, Vermont. Bred and Owned Award is presented by Ohio Brown Swiss Association. And the Junior Award is presented by Armbruster Brothers Farm, Inc., Muscadet, Wisconsin.
While you look after the future of your farm, we are looking out for you. FarmFit by ST Genetics is an innovative smart bolus that monitors each animal in your herd, sending individual health signals to give you the peace of mind that from calves to cows, your animals are being looked after 24/7, optimizing time and labor management. Benefit from more time, more health, more profits. Benefit from FarmFit by ST Genetics. Individual care on a large scale.
The time and personnel investment that goes into these calves is pretty large. Any illness that they have in these calf pens puts them behind their cohorts. They don't gain and they don't grow the way that they're supposed to after that.
Pues ese es mi trabajo. Me dedico a cuidar el becerro, que pues
The judge has made his first pull in the spring heifer calf class. Please bring your winter calves to the ring. Judge Lammers has completed his placings in the spring heifer calf class. Second place junior goes to Harvest Breeze Else Windstrom, shown by Ellie Albert of Vandalia, Illinois. Third place goes to Hilltop Acres D. Tiana, leased by Brinley Courtney and owned by Tanner Mashik of Ridgeway, Iowa. Second place goes to entry number 2273, Powerline Diego Sparkle, owned by Paige, Josie, Jude, and Camden Kennard of Sturgeon Bay, Wisconsin. And first place and bred and owned goes to entry number 2288, Brown Haven Design Freda, owned by Brown Haven of Verchères, Quebec. She's also your first place bred and owned. Your reasons, Judge Lammers.
Well, a great class of spring calves to start your show off today. And the heifer we're starting with, a heifer we made a switch when we got him in the line. A heifer that's just so balanced. You love the straightness of the lines, the angularity, the hard top that she has. And she has that advantage over our second heifer. When we get her in the line, she's fuller in the crops. She's a little harder through that chine today than our second heifer. Our second heifer out on the move, you love the style and the balance and length from end to end that she has. She's just got a little more power and width to get over a heifer in third. Our second heifer's got a little more width to muzzle, more width to chest. She carries that out through her hooks and pins. But what a pretty heifer in third. The third heifer definitely catches your eye, the femininity, the refinement this heifer has. If a heifer had just a little more power, a little more motor through the front end, she'd be your winner today. But it's that advantage in her angularity or length through the midsection that gets our third heifer over our fourth. She's just got a little more length of body, length of frame all the way through than our beautiful ribbed heifer coming out in fourth. Fourth over fifth, just a little silkier hided, a little cleaner cut all the way through. She's a little more refined, cleaner, more in curving down through her thigh than a really well-balanced heifer coming out in fifth. Fifth over sixth, the heifer in fifth, just a little fuller through the crops. She just holds that front end together just a little tighter than another really angular heifer coming out in sixth. 6 over 7, just in the openness of that rib. She's a heifer that's more open in that rib structure. She's got more drop to that rear flank. She's more refined up through that head and neck than another straight-lined heifer coming out in 7th. Congratulations.
Now entering the ring are the winter heifer calves. If you're following along in your book, the top 10 placings for the spring heifer calves were entry number 2283 was 10th, entry number 2297 was 9th, entry number 2284 was 8th and 3rd place junior. Entry number 2259 was 7th and 2nd junior. She is Harvest Breeze Else Windstrom, shown by Ellie Albert of Vandalia, Illinois. Entry number 2272 was 6th. Entry number 2269 was 5th. Entry 2281 was 4th. Entry 2289 was 3rd and 1st place junior. She is Hilltop Acres D. Tiana, leased by Brinley Courtney and owned by Tanner Mashek of Ridgeway, Iowa. Entry 2273 was 2nd. Powerline Diego Sparkle, owned by Paige, Josie, Jude, and Camden Kennard of Sturgeon Bay, Wisconsin. And the winning entry was entry number 2288. She is also the 1st place bred and owned. She is Brown Haven Design Freda, owned by Brown Haven from Verches, Quebec. Serving as our official judge for the International Brown Swiss Show today is Chris Lammers. Hailing from Marysville, Ohio, Chris Lammers is the Marketing Director of North Coba Select Sires. In addition to managing Brown Velvet Swiss and Liddale Holsteins, Lammers' herd consists of 20 Brown Swiss, 10 Holsteins, and a couple of Ayrshires, where he raises the heifers and has the cows milked at partner farms. Lammers has exhibited All-American nominees in both the Brown Swiss and Ayrshire breeds, in addition to developing the junior champion of the International Ayrshire Show at World Dairy Expo last year. This is Lammers' 5th time judging on the colored shavings, previously judging the Brown Swiss, Guernsey, Junior Holstein, and Jersey shows. Most recently, he has judged the Eastern National Holstein Show and is also president of the Ohio Holstein Association. Lammers and his wife Elizabeth have 3 children, Elena, Ava, and Audrey. Richard R.T. Thompson of Darlington, Wisconsin is serving as the associate judge. R.T. is from Darlington, Wisconsin, and owns and operates Random Luck Farm, a herd of 130 Brown Swiss, Jersey, and Holstein cows. Thompson has bred or developed over 200 excellent cows, 100 All-American nominees, and has received over 50 Premier Breeder Awards at various shows, including World Dairy Expo and Southeast and Southwest National shows. Thompson is involved in the Brown Swiss breed, representing Canton II as the president and serving on the board of the Wisconsin Brown Swiss Association. He has judged multiple Brown Swiss shows across the country and Canada, such as the Quebec Summer Show, Northwest National Show, and Eastern National Show. In addition to judging, Thompson has also hosted a PDCA judging workshop and multiple college judging teams. Let's welcome our judges here this afternoon.
While you look after the future of your farm, we are looking out for you. FarmFit by ST Genetics is an innovative smart bolus that monitors each animal in your herd, sending individual health signals to give you the peace of mind that from calves to cows, your animals are being looked after 24/7, optimizing time and labor management. Benefit from more time, more health, more profits. Benefit from FarmFit by ST Genetics. Individual care on a large scale.
Currently in the ring is the Brown Swiss Winter Heifer Calf class. The first place award will be presented by Hilltop Acres Farm, Dennis and Barb Mashik and family from Kalmar, Iowa. The Bred and Owned Award will be presented by Jennings Gap Dairy, LLC, the Swope family of Churchville, Virginia. And the Junior Award will be presented by Prairie Hill Farm, Ashley Garbers of Mindoro, Wisconsin. Judge Lammers has completed his placings in the Winter Heifer Calf class. Placing third is entry 2331, Brothers 3 Deluxe Wildcat, owned by Brothers 3 and Patrick Crave of North Prairie, Wisconsin. Second place and second place junior goes to entry number 2335, M&M Carter Sage, owned by M&M Swiss, Jacob and Levi Stussel of Elma Center, Wisconsin. And first place and first place junior and best bred and owned goes to entry number 3786, Top Gun C Tickle My Pickle, owned by Emily Fisher of Pittsfield, New Hampshire. Judge Lammers, your reasons.
Well, really a beautiful class of heifers here in our winter calf class. And the heifer we're starting with, not the biggest heifer in the class, but a heifer that just spells style and balance and quality all the way through. She has that advantage over a heifer in second. She's an individual that's more feminine up through the head. She's cleaner down through the throat and brisket. The big advantage is when you get behind her, she's much tighter through that shoulder. She's sharper up through that front end today than our heifer in second. Second heifer, such a long-bodied heifer. She's so long from nose to tail, a heifer that really catches your eye with her ring presence when she moves about the ring, and that's the advantage she has over our heifer in third. She's just so much longer, particularly through that midsection from her shoulder into her hooks today, than the really deep-bodied heifer here in third. Third heifer, a heifer you love the width, the muzzle, the width, the chest that she has, a tremendous drop to that rib structure, a heifer that you might just like to give a little more lift through that front end to compete with those top two heifers. But she has the advantage right there in her crops. She's a little fuller in her crops. She's a little harder out through that chine. Hold yourself together just a bit nicer today than that front end than our heifer in fourth. Fourth over fifth, just a heifer that has a little more openness to that rib structure. When you get behind her, she's a little wider through hooks and pins. She keeps that tail down just a little more neatly today than another beautiful dairy heifer coming out in fifth. Fifth over our black heifer in sixth. When you get behind her, she just got a little nicer arch to that rib, a little more drop to that rib structure than this really dark heifer coming out in sixth. Sixth over seventh, really stylish heifers. The black heifer today, just a little more flank to her. When you get in front of her, she tracks just a little straighter on those front legs than our heifer coming out in seventh. Seventh heifer, a heifer you love the straightness of lines to. A heifer that is really hard topped, really silky hided, but just not quite the width and substance once we got her in line today to move her up in the class. Congratulations.
For those of you that would like to mark your catalog for the Brown Swiss Winter Heifer Calf class, placing 10th was entry number 2325. Placing 9th was entry number 2309. Placing 8th was entry 2334. Placing 7th was entry 2318. Entry 2344 was 6th. Entry 2313 was 5th. Entry 2312 was 4th and 3rd junior. Entry 2331 was 3rd. She is Brothers 3 Deluxe Wildcat, owned by Brothers 3 and Patrick Crave of North Prairie, Wisconsin. Entry 2335 was 2nd place and 2nd junior. M&M Carter Sage, owned by M&M Swiss, Jacob and Levi Stussel of Elma Center, Wisconsin. And your winning entry, 1st place junior and best bred and owned, was entry 3786, Top Gun C Tickle My Pickle, owned by Emily Fisher of Pittsfield, New Hampshire. Now in the ring are the Brown Swiss Fall Heifer calves.
Want healthy calves? Start them right with the Golden Calf Company's Calf Hero Colostrum Management System. Pasteurize, freeze, thaw, and feed in the Calf Hero bag, the cheapest American-made colostrum bag. It feeds fast, is fully compatible with other systems, and with our revolutionary snap-in tube feeder, it will save you water, labor, and headaches. With recyclable materials, volume discounts, and 3 sizes, feeding multiple meals is a no-brainer. When attention to detail matters, choose American-made. Choose Calf Hero.
When your goal is to help animals reach their full potential, health matters. Diamond V offers a fresh perspective on animal health, a perspective that supports gut health, strengthens immunity, and ultimately enhances performance. For those who choose to invest in keeping healthy animals healthy, feeding Diamond V makes a statement about another dimension of profit, where margins are measured by confidence in your future. To get a fresh perspective, visit diamondv.com, because animal health deserves a healthier approach.
Treating weaned calves for BRD, you could use a certain product after you warm up the bottle and pull out the bigger syringe and the bigger needle and do your best to pull the dose out of the bottle. Or you can use Draxxin KP. Smaller dose, lower viscosity, easier syringeability. Don't get frustrated. Get Draxxin KP from Zoetis.
Award sponsors for the Fall Heifer Calf class are first place award presented by Stylen Genetics, Leslie and Linda Brucci of Westminster, Maryland. Bred and Owned Award presented by Top Demark Swiss, the Ragushi family from Modesto, California. And the Junior Award is presented by Knapp Genetics of Epworth, Iowa.
I started as a milker, then I got promoted, so now I deal with people. When I hire them to feed calves, I gotta talk to them first. I tell them what our expectation is. Our expectation is a little bit higher. You're gonna train him and make sure he understands every single thing that you're gonna do with the calf. That's because that's the future of the farm. That's the future.
While you look after the future of your farm, we are looking out for you. FarmFit by ST Genetics is an innovative smart bolus that monitors each animal in your herd, sending individual health signals to give you the peace of mind that from calves to cows, your animals are being looked after 24/7, optimizing time and labor management. Benefit from more time, more health, more profits. Benefit from FarmFit by ST Genetics. Individual care on a large scale.
When your goal is to help animals reach their full potential, health matters. Diamond V offers a fresh perspective on animal health, a perspective that supports gut health, strengthens immunity, and ultimately enhances performance. For those who choose to invest in keeping healthy animals healthy, feeding Diamond V makes a statement about another dimension of profit, where margins are measured by confidence in your future. To get a fresh perspective, visit diamondv.com, because animal health deserves a healthier approach.
Most of the industry growth has been in exports in the last few years, and we are poised to grab that opportunity, and we need to support and sustain profitable dairy businesses.
Nobody buys off you because they want to, they buy off you because you have a better product than somebody else and it's cheaper.
Judge Lammers has completed his placings. Winning second junior is entry number 2397, WOCC Foremost Hurricane, owned by Sutton Paulson and Sage Dornan from Rockford, Illinois. First place junior goes to entry number 2361, Edgeview F. Taylor, owned by Seth and Sean Nails and Steve and Dory Lichty of Beaver Dam, Wisconsin. Your first place bred and owned goes to entry number 2369, Opsel J. Pray for Forgiveness, owned by Joseph Opsel of Blue Mounds, Wisconsin. And in third place is entry number 2363, Genlar Diego Worthwhile, owned by Peter Vale of Englewood, Florida. Second place is entry number 2361, Edgeview F. Taylor, also was the first place junior, owned by Seth and Sean Nails and Steve and Dory Lichty of Beaver Dam, Wisconsin. And winning the fall calf class is entry number 2352, Genlar Rasta Westland, owned by Seamers Holsteins of Lomira, Wisconsin. Judge Lammers, your reasons.
Well, first of all, I think these exhibitors deserve a tremendous round of applause. What a class of heifers out here, 52 of them, I believe. And I could go 30 deep down here and have really comfortable heifers. I think my kids will be excited. They've been rinsing a heifer at home to go to Louisville. We can probably axe that. But starting that out with this, that being said, what a heifer to start the class with. A heifer that's just got so much style and balance. In a class of 52, when you got them stacked in the corner, it's tough to have one jump out at you, but this one did for me. A heifer that's so hard-topped, so angular all the way through. She has the advantage over our heifer in second, just a little more motor through that front end. She's got more depth to her heart, more width through her chest all the way through than this tremendously stylish black heifer on second. Heifer that just catches your eye when she hits the ring. She's got that ring presence. I give her the advantage over our heifer in third. She shows me more femininity about the head. She's longer and cleaner down through the throat and brisket. And she has a big advantage right behind her shoulder. She's just a little fuller in those crops today than the big, strong, powerful heifer in third. Third heifer, a really dairy strength heifer. A heifer, you love the openness of rib, the drop to that rib she has. She's just got a little more overall frame. She's a little more upscale at the front end, a little longer from end to end than our heifer here in fourth. Fourth heifer, not the biggest heifer in the class, but when you want to talk about balance and straightness of lines, this heifer has it. A heifer that's straight from all over her top line. She tracks out on a great set of feet and legs. She uses her advantage in cleanliness of bone down through her hock and their leg today to get over our heifer in fifth. Fifth over six, again, another heifer that's just a little nicer up through the crops, a little fuller up there behind the shoulder. Sixth over seventh, the close placing. It depends when you look at these heifers if they're on the move or when they're standing still. When you get them on the move, our sixth heifer just a little longer from end to end. She's a little silkier hided, a little more crisp all the way through than our heifer in seventh. When you get them in line, the seventh heifer just a little stronger all the way through, but a pair of heifers you could talk either way for me today. And she moves over the young November heifer here at eighth. I give this heifer a lot of credit, a heifer that's born in the middle of November, but still has that style and dairy strength and silkiness that you love to see. What a tremendous class, congratulations.
For those of you marking your books in the fall calf class, entry number 2352 was first place. Genlar Rasta Westland, owned by Seamers Holsteins of Lomira, Wisconsin. Entry 2361 was second place and first place junior. Edgeview F. Taylor, owned by Seth and Sean Nails and Steve and Dory Lichty of Beaver Dam, Wisconsin. Entry 2363 was third place. Genlar Diego Worthwhile, owned by Peter Vale of Englewood, Florida. Entry 2369 was fourth and first bred and owned. Opsel J. Pray for Forgiveness, owned by Joseph Opsel of Blue Mounds, Wisconsin. Entry 2351 was fifth. Entry 2397 was sixth and second place junior. WOCC Foremost Hurricane, owned by Sutton Paulson and Sage Dornan of Rockford, Illinois. Entry 2405 was seventh. Entry 2346 was eighth. And entry 2401 was ninth. Entry 2392 was 10th. Currently in the ring is the Summer Yearling Heifers. The first place award and Bred and Owned award is presented by A Joy Swiss of Athens, Pennsylvania. And the junior award will be presented by the Young family of Teignmouth, Vermont.
When your goal is to help animals reach their full potential, health matters. Diamond V offers a fresh perspective on animal health, a perspective that supports gut health, strengthens immunity, and ultimately enhances performance. For those who choose to invest in keeping healthy animals healthy, feeding Diamond V makes a statement about another dimension of profit, where margins are measured by confidence in your future. To get a fresh perspective, visit diamondv.com, because animal health deserves a healthier approach.
Judge Lammers has completed his placings in the Brown Swiss Summer Yearling Heifer class. Second place junior goes to entry number 2421, Buck Meadow Seaman Willow, owned by M.J.&S Saltzman and C&L Buckley of Lawrenceburg, Kentucky. Third place goes to entry 2440, Ajoy Rasta Pasta, owned by Andrew and Abby Evans of Little Meadows, Pennsylvania. Second place and first place junior goes to entry number 2423, Shadow Valley Daredevil Halo, owned by Amelia Summers of Walton, New York. And winning this class, and also first place bred and owned, is entry number 2437, Dollhouse Winwright Nirvana, owned by Beth Dahl, Peter Hawks, and Nicolette Shelley from Delta, Utah. Chris, your reasons.
Well, a great group of heifers in the summer yearling class, and for me, this pair of heifers at the top sort themselves there. Heifers that aren't real similar made, only that they're good. The first heifer today just has that advantage in her dairy strength. She just got a little more power, a little more substance up through the front end. She's got a little more depth of heart for me. And when you get behind her, she's just got a little more drop to that rear rib. And that's what gets her the advantage over this ultra stylish heifer here in second. I do grant the second heifer just a little more refined up through the front end and sharp and angular, but just a beautiful made heifer as well. And she uses that advantage in her style and her balance to get over another well-made heifer coming out here in third. Third over fourth, the third heifer's just got a little more lift to her front end. She's just a little crisper all the way through. Then another really well-balanced heifer coming out in fourth. Fourth over fifth, I made a switch here. The fourth heifer just handles her legs a little more correctly for me. She shows me a little less, or a little more set to the hock. She is a little more comfortable when she's out on the move. But this heifer has loads of style, a hard top, straight line type of heifer, and she has that advantage over our heifer in sixth, just on the straightness of lines, the uphill run that she has. Our sixth place heifer, a big gangly heifer, a heifer you love the depth and openness of ribs she has, and she uses that advantage in that rear rib today to get over this heifer in seventh. Congratulations.
For those of you who would like to mark the top 10 placings in your catalog in this summer yearling class, the results are as follows. Entry number 2437 was first place and first bred and owned. She was Dollhouse Winwright Nirvana, owned by Beth Dahl, Peter Hawks, and Nicolette Shelley of Delta, Utah. Entry number 2423 was second and first place junior, Shadow Valley Daredevil Halo, owned by Amelia Summers of Walton, New York. Entry 2440 was third, Ajoy Rasta Pasta, owned by Andrew and Abby Evans of Little Meadows, Pennsylvania. Entry 2417 was fourth. Entry 2420 was fifth. Entry 2421 was sixth, and second place junior, Buck Meadow Seaman Willow, owned by M.J.&S Saltzman and C&L Buckley of Lawrenceburg, Kentucky. Entry 2419 was seventh. Entry 3789 was 8th. Entry 2429 was 9th. And entry 2422 was 10th. For complete class results, please visit worlddairyexpo.com. Now in the ring is the Spring Yearling Heifer class. The first place award will be presented by Horseshoe Hill, Norm, Joyce, Nick, and Buffy Uglow of Watertown, Wisconsin. The Bred and Owned Award will be presented by Genlar Brown Swiss, Larry and Jennifer Meyer and family of Chilton, Wisconsin. And the Junior Award will be presented by Top View of Botkins, Ohio.
a scientist from the dairy checkoff at the table with these companies, it gives the dairy farmers a voice. Here's a great nutritional product. You need to use more of it.
Checkoff partnerships with leading restaurants helps us ensure that not only that dairy is on the table, but that dairy continues to be on the table and that more dairy products are needed to feed a hungry world.
At this time, we'll have a special announcement from Norman Magnuson, the Executive Secretary of the Brown Swiss Association.
Thank you very much. What a wonderful show we're having here today. Huge classes with top quality. I'd also like to remind you that tomorrow afternoon at 3 o'clock, the world premiere Brown Swiss sale will take place in the sale tent. There'll be 40 lots in the sale, including very close relatives to some of the winners here today, and great pedigrees, some high genomic heifers, and as I said before, tremendous deep cow families will be offered. That'll be at 3 o'clock, and if you come a little bit earlier for the sale, New Generation Genetics will be sponsoring some refreshments and some appetizers for those in attendance that appreciate Great Brown Swiss and Great Brown Swiss friendship. Thank you very much.
We have a lot of help here with the Brown Swiss Show, and we'd like to recognize those helpers. We have Emma Carlisle, the Illinois Swiss Miss, Shelby Noble, the Wisconsin Brown Swiss Queen, Natalie Rowe, the National Brown Swiss Ambassador, Adele Blasini, the National Brown Swiss Youth Ambassador Alternate, Alicia Horn from the Brown Swiss Association, Robin Smithling, also from the Brown Swiss Association, Norman Magnuson, the Executive Secretary of the Brown Swiss Association, Lee Haig, Katie Palmer, Pat Palmer, Kim Mocha, Tyler Bollig, Paige Blair, Steve Dilley, Dave Gietzel, Bob Hagenow, Dave Bollig, the Dairy Cattle Superintendent, Trygve Olson, and helping in the announcer stand is Quincy Johnson and Nancy Isley. Thank you all for your help.